Helio ho ho, what's up? Igor, how are you? What's new, man? Just trying to remember. How do I play this game? Photograph the activity of the yellow section. Okay, so I got it at the factory. What's up, man? Helio ho ho, Earthlings. Earthlings. How are you? Laughed a bit at the Titanic thing today. That will be funny forever. Okay. So, I was waiting for someone to bring it up. Because it's funny. Let's spend a lot of money to go somewhere we shouldn't go. Why would you do that? Hello, what's up, Arson? How are you, Saints Flow? How are you, Austin? And how are you, Igor? Yeah, the whole thing seems a bit... like, why? Okay, how do I open that thing again? The compass, there we go. Hey, our favorite lean mascot game? What? Okay, so where's the factory? Okay, got it. Other than that, I have nothing new going on, just a standard Igor day. Okay, cool. Spent the whole day playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm glad you're enjoying it. As I said, a lot of my Final Fantasy friends aren't really liking it, and I think that's pretty funny. Because a lot of them are like, oh, wonderful, modern game syndrome, where, as Saints Flow said, someone did the math, 75% of the new Final Fantasy is just cutscenes. 75% of this 50-hour game. Like, jeez, dude, like, stop. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, dude. Let me, when you're finished playing it, let me know what you think. Hey, Phoenix, how are you? Spent the whole day. Me holds up hand to butterfly, labeled Secret Invasion Episode 1. Is this worth missing out? I'm not watching that show. Okay, where's the factory? I'm assuming it's not at Race, so. Pedestrian District or Black Isle? We'll try that. And after that, I watched The Hobbit. Which Hobbit? So you watched the live action, and then I'm assuming... No, wait, there was an animated Lord of the Rings, but what do you mean The Hobbit and The Hobbit? Black Isle. Factory, okay, cool. I might start playing the Soul series in the near future. Why? Okay, wait, can I...
You are entering a hazardous zone. For your safety, please leave the area.
I thought for a second about watching Secret Invasion, then I had a laugh and told myself, I'm the funniest guy, I know. What? I'm not watching that ish, bro. Literally. You couldn't convince me. You couldn't pay me to watch that. Okay, I'm not watching that ish, bro. As my meme said, I haven't seen it yet. Oh, okay. Dude, I saw that they used Mid-Journey for the opening of Secret Invasion. Complete nonsense. Mid-Journey? What's Mid-Journey? I don't know about that. Story is definitely picking up. I'm still iffy on Clive and Jill. Their relationship doesn't feel as... I love how you said story is definitely picking up. You see how you said story is definitely picking up? How many hours did you play? The story's finally picking up, guys. Like, bro. Killed any interest I might had in the show. Oh, really? Whose Midjourney is an AI image generator? Oh, the theme song's made using AI? Why? That's pretty funny. So, yo, we don't have time to animate anything. Alright, watch this. Hold my beer. I suppose deep as it should be, I watched an animated Hobbit movie, and then I watched the even older animated Hobbit movie. The one that was 12 minutes long. I didn't know there was a Hobbit animated movie. I only know about the Lord of the Rings one by Ralph Bakshi, I think. I loved that one as a kid. I really liked that one. I have only played like 1 hour after the prologue. What'd you think, Phoenix? Bro, 43 hours in? Uh-huh. Story's finally picking up. My interest got killed when it was announced. Director wanted, I guess. I should note I'm doing the side quest. The whole intro was made with AI. Total bonkers. You say that, but like, man, they made the intro with AI. I'm not watching this garbage. Dude, you watch The Flash. It stars a criminal, but I like The Flash so much, man. I gotta see this movie, bro. Man, shut up. We really should pump the brakes on AI. I think there's some merit to AI. I don't think we should completely be like, okay, we gotta get rid of AI. It's just the end of the world and all that. Okay, so I think I'm supposed to buy the neuralizer cannon? Okay, so I need more pearls. Alright, so how else can I get pearls? I guess by racing. We need 2 more. Correction. I also saw an article that they said to the showrunner of Secret Invasion to not read the comics. Correction, I'm yet to watch The Flash. You watch Marvel, you already support robots. Arson, you support long franchises that'll never end. Also, I don't really watch Marvel anymore. I watched Spider-Man. I like that one. I told you, like, this year, so I watched a lot of movies this year, and, like, there's a lot of good movies for the first half of the year, and then the second half, it's, like, a couple of movies. Is there anything you guys are looking forward to? But what I think is really funny, right, is that, like, so many of the movies that are, games that are coming out, we got good stuff, too. This has been a good year for both mediums. The only movie I saw in theaters that I wanted to walk out of was Guardians of the Galaxy. Every other movie I actually enjoyed, to some degree. Can I dock here? Oh my gosh. Wow, okay. Secret passageway. I'm going with negative expectations to The Flash, but you're going. Wait, what? Igor, you were giving so many takes on it. How could you say any of that without seeing it? If all my friends hadn't asked, I wouldn't have gone. No, I hear you. But, like, you weren't like, yo, man, F this nonsense. I can't believe this. Now I'm gonna go watch the movie. Like, don't be a hypocrite. Now, I don't think... Oh, wait. Whoops. Shoot, how do I... Ugh. There we go.
Okay, I filed...
If I get 3 more animals, I can get another pearl. Oh, hang on. I heard Secret Invasion and immediately assumed Justin was here. I know. The Marvel man himself. Where is he? If all my friends hadn't asked, I wouldn't have gone. Oh, well, yeah. Hey. Gesundheit. Thank you. Squeemeister. Cool name. How you doing? Good to see you. But yeah, I love this game. We haven't done much talking about the game, but I hope visually you can see what I think is quite mesmerizing about it. Yeah, I read that some people who made the AI opening put out a statement saying, nah, there are humans behind that opening making the assets. We're not totally lazy. Well, I mean, here's the thing. What's the big deal? It's a series about people taking the place of other people, like an unnatural being taking the place of a natural creature, or like, you know, the invasion of the body snatchers. Why not make the intro out of AI? What's the big deal? Who cares? Like, I think if you're gonna use that, if you're gonna do that, I think a franchise like that or a series like that, it actually makes a bit of sense. I don't think that's something to freak out about, personally. Peels the Marvel Man sticker off of him. It's your turn, Phoenix. Your turn, down here.
No good.
Gotta get Paige to do it. Squeemeister, how are you? Are you new here? We play games and stuff, and sometimes we just watch videos. What do you like? What games do you like? Because I take requests. By the way, Tuesday we're gonna be playing the Quarry, I think is how you pronounce it. And I'm happy to be playing that. We're gonna be playing. It'll be both Marcus and I. Now I never finished Until Dawn, so Monday I might just finish Until Dawn on stream. I finished it off stream though. I think I already took a picture of these guys. Yeah, okay. Well, sometimes you need to watch the thing to give a full critique on it, and I'm going with my girlfriend. We're spending quality time together. But you were giving a full critique about it and you hadn't seen it. Just because you saw a YouTube video about it doesn't mean you know anything about the product. Always judge things on your own merit, please. Please, don't just fall victim to the YouTuber I like said this, therefore. Yeah, no, I wasn't one of the people saying boycott it or anything, just I had a feeling it'd fail anyways. It wasn't, am not interested in most superhero films. Yeah, at this point, like, I liked Spider-Verse, that was cool. I liked the first one better, but I liked it, right? I liked it enough to be like, yeah, man, I recommend it to people who are fans. Ooh, how do we get over here? I probably should have hit the thing into this, huh? Yeah, okay. They knew. They knew. They knew. Okay. There we go. I like that they thought of that. Also, Squeemeister, are you a Beyond Good and Evil fan? Waiting for 2. So the plot is basically the Mandela catalog. Well, the plot of what? Secret Invasion? Again, loving the music. Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, no, I think I'm okay. Had a good enough time with it. Solid film, minus the awful CGI choices. I don't think, I don't think thinking Ezra is evil and liking the movie itself are mutually exclusive, though, to be fair. Well, yeah, you can enjoy the movie, but I'm the last person to be like, well, this person did something bad, therefore the movie's bad. I'd never say that, like, because at the end of the day, it's not just the actor or actresses or whatever that make the movie good. You know, there's competent writers, you hope at least, and competent directors. So it'd be really unfortunate to judge a movie based solely on one aspect of it, a behind-the-scenes aspect too. But like, I'm just saying, never be a hypocrite. If you're gonna be like, we should boycott this because blah 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 blah, and then you don't, it's like, okay. I haven't watched videos about it. All that I said was the cameos and CGI, but otherwise, yeah, classic Igor moment. Look, it wouldn't be you if you weren't you, Igor. We need you. Did I not take a... That's so funny. I didn't realize this was a species. Okay, we need 2 more. I didn't realize this right here is a living creature. I love this game. Why are we cotting boys? How are you, Lady Soja? Yep, one of my favorite comic book YouTubers didn't like it, and I disagree with most of his points. Still a fan. Well, that's the thing, man. I told you. There's like a few YouTubers I still watch, and they're not reviewers. Like, Red Letter Media are probably the only ones that are reviewers, and even then, I don't really watch them as much as I used to. Did I think I took a picture of this guy? Okay, yeah. Can I kill them? No, okay. A Mandela catalog? The most interesting part with AI is how it affects copyright, sarcastic voice, because you know how fast making laws are. Yeah. You know, I wonder, though, if that will be a part of people's contract, as I've said before. What if it's like, hey, we are legally allowed to use your voice for AI manipulation down the road if you die? That'll be interesting to see what they do with that. Yep. Nice. What system did you play it on? I'm playing it on PS3 right now. I've played it on both the PS2 and the PS3. Oh, there's a pearl right there. Again, big ups to the game design of this, where I went to a secret passageway that I just found, and it just so happens that there's something I need there. The game didn't tell me to go here. Like, I just saw a door and went there. Oh yeah, I know you wouldn't do that, Jay. I'd say movie was good enough, 7 out of 10. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll check it out, maybe. Like, as I said, my biggest issue with that movie is the way it was advertised seemed entirely misleading. Because what everyone's telling me is like, no, it has nothing to do with all these cameos. Because I'm like, this just feels like nostalgia bait, I'm not into that. But apparently it's not. PS2, PS3, PC. Which version do you think is the best? I'd like to hear that. Because I've already experienced a couple of glitches. Like, where the camera gets too close to Jade and you see the inside of her head. Because girls rule and boys rule. No cooties, 2023. Heyo Austin, heyo Jay, heyo Phoenix. Saint Flow's here too. We have Squeemeister here. A newbie, I think. I think they're gonna definitely try fitting it in there. Try fitting what in there? Your grace. I'd be surprised if big companies say a way to avoid paying people and didn't take it. Oh, right, the contract. So here's my questions. Igor mentioned the submarine earlier, and we hadn't spoken about the submarine at all, not even in Discord. So, you know what I think is really, like, messed up about the whole submarine situation? Like, how people are like, I'm so glad these people are dead. It's like, what? Why are we like that? We shouldn't be rejoicing that somebody passed away. That's not cool. There's nothing cool about that. And a lot of people are like, oh, well, they're rich. It's like, that's still a life, man. Like, come on. You can go ahead and disagree with whatever. Like, that's fine. But wishing death upon someone? I don't know. I feel like online people are too casual about that. But, I will say it is kind of funny. It's like, because, well, my girlfriend and I were talking about it, and she's like, what do you think happened, and stuff like that, and I'm like, well, I know what did happen. Most expensive funeral ever. And she was dying. But, yeah, because, you know, all these people are huddled up in a little thing and went underground, and it's like $250,000. But, yeah. It was the most expensive funeral ever. But it's like, why would you do that? I'm gonna pay money so I can go really far underwater. Why? For what? That's one of the reasons I want to give a try on the Soul series. The non-intrusive exploration and level design, the true exploration of the map, and the combat looks fun. I recommend, as everyone has said to you before, now I've never played this game, but from what everyone has told me and from what I've seen, start with Elden Ring. Let me know what you think from Elden Ring, because Elden Ring seems like the go-to for people who are new to the franchise. Dude, that's the thing. The hype, the cameos, but like, they hype the cameos, but like, other than Keaton, they are barely part of the plot. Yeah, see, and like, that sounds good, because if you're gonna make a Flash movie, make a Flash movie. Then I'll be interested, but it seemed like that's not what the movie was, from the advertising at least. Slaughterhouse Race. I need to find somewhere I can take more pictures of people. I guess we'll go to the city. Yeah, we'll go to the city. Because I only need like 2 more pictures, and then I get another pearl, and then I can buy an upgrade. Oh, shoot. Oh, that actually scared me. It's been forever since I played either PS2 or PS3 versions. PC seems alright. I can't recall any glitches, but I'd forgive Beyond Good and Evil if it ate one of my legs. It is one of the most underrated. Oh, shoot. What? What was Paige saying? Pearl detector? But yeah, something I remember learning as a kid, after I beat the game, there's another place you can get pearls. There's like a hidden island far away that if you fly there, you can get a whole bunch of pearls. I remember learning that. Like, I didn't look that up. And being like, yo, this game really does reward exploration. Okay, so I'll go to the civvies, I guess. If you say eat the rich, you have to live by it. That's why it's funny. It's been forever since I played either. Wait. Yeah, I don't even know the people involved, but the way people reacted was pretty cringe. I know. I always say to people, because, like, there's some people that just have a hard-on for hating people that are rich. It's like, okay, suppose, somehow, you became rich. I want you to know, like, those people are gonna turn on you immediately because you have money. It's like, is that what you want? Is that the world we want? Do not be too eager to deal our death and judgment. What is that from, Phoenix? That sounds cool. Few billionaires in a carbon fiber submarine controlled by an Xbox controller that imploded. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny for decades. Yeah, the Xbox controller, bro. My batteries ran out. Yeah. Okay, I will admit some of the darker jokes I did laugh at, not because they're wealthy, but because I just thought it was funny. But yeah, it's, you know, I don't want people to die. That's not a good thing. Like, death is not.
Playniac.
Thank you, Neko. Paige, best punkle. Punkle, what's that?
Identified?
And we need a sequel because this game ends on a cliffhanger. And then they said, oh, Beyond Good and Evil 2, and guess what? It has nothing to do. It doesn't follow up on this. Oh, we can buy a pearl? We can just buy one? Is she human? Thank you, Neko. The death quote was from Fellowship of the Ring. Ah. Oh, she's a human. The DC animated Flashpoint Paradox is really good. I agree. I actually really like that one. The guy who voiced Thomas Wayne, I think, did a phenomenal job. For a character we usually don't really get any focus on. I'm sure they were scummy, but, like, I don't know. To die in this way, it's not right. Like, I think of the families that exactly, and how they must feel. It's weird. Well, of course, because all I ever try to think of to myself is, like, if that happened to someone that I cared about and loved, I'd be sad. Like, regardless of how bad they might be, I don't think
Identification.
that,
Okay.
like, oh, shoot. That was $3,000? Well, we have enough now. I have so much money in this game. True, but also I'd never let myself accumulate $1 billion. Why not? I'm not even saying, like, oh, over time you gained $1 billion. I'm saying, like, hypothetically you won the lottery or something. Right? Like, suppose that happened. What would you do? With, like, $67 million. Because that's what the current Lotto Max is where I live. Mind you, I don't buy lottery tickets. That's... I don't... The system's rigged. The death quote... okay, I read that. With the Soul series, I have always been interested in which game people play first influences what they think of the others. Like playing Bloodborne and then Dark Souls 1, etc. My suggestion would be play Dark Souls 1 first. So is that what you started with?
Great, I can start a backup.
There we go.
Okay, your roll of film is finished.
6 pearls
Good.
now.
I'll
Yo, what's up,
pass
Diva?
the
How you
pearl
doing?
to
What's
you,
good,
Jay.
Jay? I'm good. I'm good. I'm living. I'm
And
chilling.
I'll recharge your
I'm vibing. We're probably gonna finish Until Dawn on Monday, and then play the Quarry. I always want to say the Quarry. Play the Quarry on Tuesday with Marcus, because apparently that one's multiplayer.
Transmission received.
Pig Uncle.
I'll
Oh,
file it right away.
Punkle. That's great. I love that for Paige. Over 10 years and only trailers. Yeah. And you know what? There was gameplay. We did see gameplay of Beyond Good and Evil 2, but it looked nothing like what you'd expect. What is this? Oh, I guess I have to talk to them first. Man, since Phantom Liberty and Starfield got announced, I can't get invested in any game again. I just want to wait. Dude, I hear you. The games I'm anticipating right now, like one of them's coming out next year, but you already know, Bomber, Cyberpunk. I'm very happy about that one coming out. And Phantom Liberty. I'm very happy about that. It's funny that you can pre-order DLC. I think that's a little... Ooh, that's scary to me, but there's a secret passageway here. Okay. Yo, yes, what's good? How are you, Diva? There's too much good that money could do. I just wouldn't be able to, like, have 1 billion in my possession and not put it towards stuff I'm passionate about. Well, what would you do with it? And then suppose those things you were passionate about ended up, like, getting you more money. Pearl detector. Okay, this is what we want. I started with Bloodborne, but Elden Ring is the first I cared about, and DS1 is way too janky. It's what drives most people away from the series. So when you say DS1, do you mean the remake, or do you mean the current one that exists? Super attack strengthened. No. We should probably just buy this pearl. Okay, we got 7. Animal detector? Yeah. Okay, we're spending all our money. Can you give the heart gauge to your friend? I know you can give food to, like, Paige, or, Double H is the character you meet later. Do I have to pay for these two? I started with, specifically better, more effective healthcare, working towards reducing global and maternal morality, and things of that nature. Incredibly hard and important things, but things that can be aided with $1 billion. Can I just say, Austin, I once asked you, if you had $1 billion, what would you do? And you said, I don't know. I love that now you have an answer. I love that now you have a straight answer. That's good. I'm very happy to see that. Because that means you actually thought about that question. Because a lot of people say, if I had money, I'd solve the world's problems. Okay, where would you start? And then they're like, I don't know. So it's cool that you have a game plan here. Well, I can't be excited for new game stuff because I can't even play till I have a PS5. Igor, if you lived in Canada, I would get you a PS5. You already know, I helped Marcus get one, and I literally bought one for the twins. I would get one for you guys if you wanted one. Because I love you guys so much. You guys are like... You guys don't understand what you do for me in life, because I go through life and I work hard, alright? I'm constantly on the grind, you know me, and I'm not like Mr. Grind Culture, yo bro, you gotta be eating like 10 pounds of protein, like I'm not like that, but like, I'm always doing something, right? And I've said to you guys where, with Marcus, he pointed out to me that it's like, I very well might be suffering from, like, genuine depression. Like, it's a genuine problem that I might have, that I'm not entirely certain. But the issue I have is, the way I was raised, so my dad, right, Mr. Drill Sergeant Nasty, my dad, straight up, Drill Sergeant, hardcore, hard-as-nails guy, but, like, he raised me, right? Like, and I'm very happy to be able to say I have my dad. But, like, it's funny, because that mindset of always having to do something basically forced me into this mentality of, like, even if I'm down and I'm, like, beaten, I'm still gonna keep going. Right? But that really does get in the way of, like, some personal things sometimes. And, like, seeing you guys every week makes me happy. It brings joy to my life. The remake is Demon Souls. Oh, sorry, any version of Dark Souls. He said DS, so I just assumed he meant Demon Souls. Okay, gotcha. I played Dark Souls Remastered. There was Demon Souls and then Dark Souls. Gotcha. I think so. But I never give them my precious health. How do I give them the machine? You got any idea? Need some energy? He doesn't need energy. How do I give him... It's probably in the character thing, right? How do I... Oh, sorry. This is how you open it. How do I give it to him? Oh! I do this, and then I... That's how you do it. Okay, got it. Cool. There we go. Always give them 3. Yo, what's up, Wingman? Everybody's here. What's up, everybody? How are you? Okay, let me try and read this before I continue. Oh my gosh, there's so much chat. Okay, I think so, but I never give them my precious health. Well, I want him to have a little bit of health. Always give them 3. I find that helps in most situations. Squeemeister. Neko, how are you? I'm currently playing Cyberpunk and I'm waiting for Phantom Liberty. Yeah, man, Cyberpunk's really dope. Did you watch the anime on Netflix? It's really good. I recently got it on Blu-ray. Dead serious. Also, I just wouldn't know what to do with that money on a personal note. I don't really care about Lamborghinis or whatever. Me neither. Me neither. Waste of money, waste of time, waste of expenses. I would like a nice house, and I'd like to give my mom a nice house. Nice. Other than that, I just don't have an interest in it for myself. Well, at the very least, you can use it to help other people. Like, and that's a good mentality, I think. I think that's a good mindset. And yeah, like, dude, I've never been one for, like, big cars and stuff like that. I recently said in chat, should I get an Audi or a BMW? Now, truth be told, it's not me who's buying it. It's a gift, and I was offered 2 options. And I said, you guys pick, and Saints Flow said Audi, so that is what I am getting. But, like, I'm never driving that. And my dad is so funny, because he's like, yo, you gotta drive these expensive cars and da-da-da-da. And I'm just like, why, man? Why? So people can track me down and know where I am? Dude, Phantom thinks of Brewster's Millions. Brewster's Millions? Thanks, Jay. No problem. Dude, Phantom Liberty might as well be its own game. They're completely overhauling the perk system, clothing system, police and vehicle system, cyberware system. They're even putting guns on the cars. That's cool. That's cool. I think we talked in Marcus's stream. It's like, dude, how come I can't do a drive-by in Cyberpunk? You'd think of all games, right? You'd be able to do a drive-by, and it should be Cyberpunk. So, I hope we can finally do that. I just want to be a scoundrel in Night City. The one thing I want from it is to be able to reset my attribute points, because I've done every single side mission and scanner mission in the game currently. I've put too much time in one save. I wish the game wasn't so, like... I've spoken about this before we met you, Neko, but, like, I love Cyberpunk, I really do. I'd give that game a solid, like... I'd give it, like, a 9 out of 10. I would give it a 9 out of 10. And the only reason it's not a 10 is because so many things in that game feel, like, just so meticulous. It's like, unless you have these exact amount of points for this exact thing, you can't do this specific thing. And it's like, I hate that. I hate that, because it feels like you have to do things a certain way, and I don't like being forced into things like that in any game. But other than that, I think that's almost a perfect game, in my opinion. And I don't say that very often, so, you know, if you get me to say that about a game, that's a big deal. It's better with mods, though, I will say. I've seen some people's mods, it's like, okay, you've basically fixed the game. It still makes me go mad that other countries don't have free healthcare, like Brazil and other countries. Yeah, Canada has free healthcare. It's very sad that America doesn't. I'm Canadian, by the way. Okay, so now that we have the pearls, I think we can go to Mama Goes to buy the thing that we need, and then blow up the thing. That's what we do, right? That's the, yeah? Okay. Alright. Yeah, I agree. Universal healthcare should be universal. Absolutely. Yeah, I get that. We have it pretty much in the U.S. for the elderly, but kids, teens, adults, etc. are people too. Absolutely. Also, Austin, big brain, LOL. Thank you. I'm the opposite. If I don't have to do something, just leave me alone. I want to work out and sleep. It's what I get to do the least anyway. Well, you're definitely someone who needs more rest. And, like, I'm like that too. Literally, my right above my eye, my left eye, it's been twitching lately, and I know it's because I haven't been sleeping. I just haven't been getting enough sleep. Inventory, thank you, by the way. Bags like the heart container, yep. Thank you, Neko. Yeah, I am wondering what happens to your build when you do the DLC. Good question. What it do, man? How are you, Wingman? Good to see you. Same, I'm gonna fire up the old 100% save to see if it breaks the game. I hope it doesn't. Heyo, Wingman. Heyo, Neko. Hi, Sadie Loja. The one car I would totally buy is the modded Toyota Supra, just like the one Brian has in Fast and Furious 1. Okay, guys, so should I make the Fast and Furious video? Because I'm, like, so on the fence about it. Like, I feel like, because it's going to be a long video. Should I make it? Also, I do YouTube. I do it. I, like, take it out back and I do it. That's my link trees. Find me on every social media. I'm a good guy, I swear.
Account identification. Okay. Starkos restores one.
Should I buy anything here? Everything can be improved with mods, even the most perfect game. Absolutely. But I mean, like, I think Cyberpunk is a perfect 10 with mods, is what I'm saying. Like, it not only fixes things, it just like, oh man, you can do anything in this game. Saints Flow casually joins streams at 12 a.m. and going to sleep at 5 is nuts. I know, dude, I want to stream earlier, Saints Flow, specifically for you. But, like, sometimes I can't, because literally there was a lot of traffic today. Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell you. There was a huge explosion where I live. I dead serious. 2 oil tank trucks rammed into each other and blew up on the highway. I'm not even joking. Dead serious, that happened near where I live. And we heard it at night. I go outside, all the neighbors are outside. Like, what the heck was that? Yeah, it just... an actual explosion happened, and now the highway's locked, so all there is traffic everywhere you go. Okay, where do I need to go? What's the plan of attack here? Home? Put up the shield? It looks like the shield's already up. Am I gonna be blocked? Yeah, okay. Dom's attacking! This map reminds me... I can't even... We good?
SOS! SOS! SOS!
Wait, why do I want to... Why do I want to attack... I guess we're good now? Huh. It goes fast. I'm scared of roller coasters. You think that's plus? V, more like G. G? What do you mean? They said that the DLC starts after when you do the Pacifica quest. LOL. The flashier the noticeable in a bad way. What? More like G? G for like her cup size? What are you referring to? I just never understood it. If I'm gonna drive, give me a decent car that works. Yeah, like, there's no point in having a car that can go like, I've seen a car that goes 310. Like, a friend of mine has it, and I'm just like, dude, why? Like, what a waste of money. It's so expensive. And then he's like, no, but, like, it can go 310. I'm like, when are you ever gonna drive that fast? Like, when? When? On the highway where the speed limit is 110? It's ridiculous. Ever play any Remedy games like Alan Wake or Control? Not yet, but I do have Control downloaded on my PS5. I could play Control if you'd like. It's one of those games I've been meaning to get to, but I never got around to. Alan Wake, is that good? Alan Wake, it doesn't look like the kind of game I'd be into, but I don't know.
Thank you for your cooperation.
If you want me to play it, I'll give it a try at the very least. I always give things a try. Everything can be improved with mods. This map reminds me of the prequel Star Wars planets. Yeah, kind of, actually. Saints Low Catch is joining streams at 12. Yes, you should. Yes, I'm gonna watch day one. Day one of what? What are we talking? Oh, it's Fast and Furious. Okay. We'll do it. Bro, make things you're passionate about. It always turns out better. It does, but then, like, I don't know, man. I get messages from YouTube, and I get messages from the commenters. When are you gonna talk about kid shows again? It's like, I don't want to anymore. Please, let me go.
Vorax.
Make the video. Okay, fine, I will. Bro, I'm up since yesterday. Nice. I don't like the wanted system in Cyberpunk. Me neither. That's another thing I don't actually like about that game. But otherwise, I do really enjoy that game. I think that game is one of those cases where I genuinely, and I don't use this word very often when referring to video games, but Cyberpunk is genuinely immersive. Like, in so many ways it is. And character writing is on point for that. The only character I don't really think is that interesting is River. And, like, apparently he's a love interest option, and I'm like, bro, why would I ever date this guy? Like, really? This guy?
Let's go.
I mean, hey, my in-real-life friends are free, like, once a month, so it's not like I'm hanging out during the day. I only need enough energy for work. Okay. But still, man, if ever you need rest in the middle of a stream, just say, hey, man, I'm going to bed, and we'll all understand, dude. And then we'll, like, draw things on your face.
Okay.
I guess Paige doesn't have the tool we need for this? Why didn't he...
No result.
Oh, okay, alright. Probably the roads. I seen it on 6 Buzz. What caused it? No, straight up, it was 2 oil tank trucks that crashed directly into each other. That is exactly what happened. I heard it at, it was like, I want to say like 11, and in between 11 and 1. Probably the road scene. That happened in Philadelphia, and the bridge freaking collapsed. Disastrous considering the Pacific Highway goes through the entire East Coast. Yeah, dude, it's a big highway that got into that situation. Do I need a... I'm guessing I need a code, right? Oh,
Are
there's
you
a...
there yet, Shawnee? Don't forget that the governor can help if you're having problems getting through a military door with a code.
Oh, okay.
Just send her a picture of the cryptid signal.
Cool. I like that. It wasn't a crash, but an oil truck exploded under it. Jeez. I meant your car. Oh. What about my car? My car is a Mitsubishi Lancer. It's blue. Limited edition, baby. I love it. I love that car. I've had it for like 10 years. Alan Wake is a mixed bag. Ooh, mixed bag. Why? They say Jack's drilling operations are causing some earthquakes. That or your mom just got out of bed. Claptrap Borderlands 2. Flaccid and furious. Well, I'd be mad too. Okay.
If he hasn't changed it,
L4,
it's still
N5.
that.
Imagine if hacking was that easy. Flesh and Fury is the ultimate crossover. I'd recommend Control. I really enjoyed it. Okay. I'll give that one a try then this year. Because I don't have a huge list of games for this year. I told you there's like favorites I want to play and this is one of them. Like my list of like top 10 favorite games of all time, this is one of them. The only other ones I haven't played is Fear Effect and what else was there? I already finished Bully. I did Jak and Daxter. We do Jak and Daxter annually, by the way. But we did Sunset Overdrive, Jet Set Radio Future. What else? I think we've done most of the other favorites. No More Heroes.
Toes now, Jade.
We haven't done the original Final Fantasy VII, and we probably won't. That game's very long. It's like 80 hours. And I don't just want to be stuck playing one game forever. The first one is good, but I don't think it's a Janiac game. Alan Wake? Why? Is it like really like you gotta pay attention to the plot and everything?
Okay, I filed the picture.
Flash and Furious, the ultimate crossover. Oh, Flash and Furious. I said Flesh. Dom beating Barry in a race with the Power family. Dom's car can go faster than the Speed Force, bro. Stop.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities.
I thought the Starlit Lore video has priority. It did, but I don't know. I'm still making it. Like, it's not, it didn't disappear. I'm still gonna do it. You just gotta wait a bit. Fun fact. If you date River and the game gives you an F the police tank top, that's funny. Is it his? Like, does he give it to you? Nah, Saints, if you need to go, just go. Sometimes I don't even say that I'm gone, I just leave. Yeah, you're the dad who leaves for milk and cigarettes. Never noticed. 2 oil tankers crash taken. Wow, sounds like an origin story scenario broke into reality. Seriously, but it's crazy too because like people died. It's very unfortunate.
Need a hand?
Man, I swear, man. Can we push this?
If you ask me, it ain't going no further.
Drop the fast video on Halloween. Best time if you are. Halloween? Sure, but why? Why Halloween? Do I push it the other way?
How's it coming, Jade?
Control was so good I didn't even complain about playing a Metroidvania. Okay, I'll give Control a try. It's getting recommendations here. Someone message me that on Discord, please. Add it to my list.
Let's get at it.
With Alan Wake, I think you either love it or hate it, or both. It was hilariously sponsored by Energizer because you had to constantly load batteries for your flashlight. That's a great promotion. Wait, but that could also be a terrible promotion. Oh, my flashlight keeps stopping. Yeah, Energizer sucks. Could you imagine? Also, I'm more of a Duracell guy, just saying. Battle of the batteries. I've had less problems with Duracell.
They're siccing a reaper on us.
Alan Wake's the kind of game where if you're not invested from the start, it's just slow shootout with very predictable enemy spawns. Oh, and I say that as someone who loves it. Find it weird in Cyberpunk where you do the NCPD icons and nothing but run over a pedestrian. They will bust your... They just hate you. You know what I think is funny? In Saints Row 2, I think Saints Row 2 has one of the best, like, early ideas for, like, cops. Right? Because they use tasers. Like, they use less lethal force depending on your star system rating, whatever, right? But then in Saints Row 3, they just try to kill you. Like, you know, you just trip on someone's foot and then boom, shotgun blasts. I don't know, I like picking weird dates to drop videos. True. It's not practical, though. The idea on YouTube, part of the algorithms is, oh, have you been uploading a lot of videos? Have they been doing well? Okay, we're definitely going to push this next video you made. I haven't made a video since, like, I want to say January or March? March. I think March. Because I'm just so tired of it, man. I'm just so tired of it.
Oh, something fishy about them crates.
Did I successfully take a picture of it? Okay. What's funny is later on they use these pictures in the game. So if you take a really bad picture, it will get used later. I don't know. I saw an ad in a. I saw in-game ad for Verizon. In what? Oh, you helped the NCPD with their icons. I remember doing those last. There were so many. Oh yeah, and I think either General Motors or some other car company. So many billboards in Alan Wake. Are you serious? That's how I got to max level before doing the rest of the main quests. After you are told to take one of the 2 main quests in Act 2. Felt YouTube is draining. YouTubers hate Twitch streamers, apparently. Well, Twitch is easier. Like, anyone who's like, man, streaming is so much harder than making a video, they're lying to you. That is a bold-faced lie. Okay, where have I been? Do keep in mind, less lethal is an extreme loose term. At one point, American police used DP-27s for riot control. It'll kill you, but it'll kill you softly. No, but I mean, like, in the game Saints Row, it was cool that, like, if you had 1 star, they wouldn't just start trying to kill you immediately. Like, they wouldn't pull out their guns. They'd pull out mace and, like, tasers and stuff. I always thought that was pretty cool. Yes, ads in Alan Wake. The thing is, some of the characters... Oh, jeez. Who did the soundtrack for this game? It's amazing. Ads in video games feel so weird, uniquely dystopian for me. Oh, absolutely, dude. Especially when the ads don't belong. The only character I cared about was Alan himself. That's why I'm excited to see what Saga brings to the table in 2. Alan Wake. What? Is it based on anything? Or was it like a completely original idea?
No problem.
I only didn't like it when my favorite YouTuber Let's Player retired and went to Twitch because of he is the UK, and times those I miss the streams and watching Twitch VODs. Void with the chat replied, replay just doesn't feel right. Oh, why not?
Where you going?
Gonna take a look over there.
Okie doke. Looks like I'm stuck here.
Because games never let you play as cops anymore.
Nothing to worry about.
Sleeping Dog, Last Judgment, the Yakuza game. Because, bro, Japan doesn't care. Japan doesn't care about American politics. You're a police officer. Do I have to... Oh, I get what I have to do. I'm pretty sure it's original, but all of Remedy's games exist in the same universe and will frequently reference each other. So wait, Control takes place in the same universe as Alan Wake? And because games never let you play, hopefully there will be more enemy variety. I'm not missing anything, not being able to play as a cop. I mean, the 2 cop games that I mentioned are pretty cool. Sleeping Dogs and Last Judgment, but that, I can't think of any other one.
Got it, Shawnee. That's the first proof. The governor...
What do you mean, too far? Too far. Oh my gosh. Very much so. I actually want to get the Judgment games, but they're never on big enough sales for a game I constantly feel like I wouldn't enjoy. Well, yeah, dude, just get them on sale. I think they're alright. The coolest thing about those games is that, because you're a police officer, like, you have a gun, which isn't common in, like, Yakuza. You usually don't have guns. But what's so funny is if you're in a fight, and it becomes too difficult, you can pull out your gun and shoot in the air and they'll all run away. And, like, the fight is immediately stopped. It's pretty funny. D5, R6. Alright. I love Sleeping Dogs. I have never played the other thing you said, Judgment. It's based on, like, it's made by the same guys who made Yakuza.
Well done, Yade.
I always thought this was weird. So, this glove lets you shoot projectiles, but they're like... discs? Because, like, they're not, like, super powered or anything. They're just little toy discs. See? I always thought that was weird. The crew had a DLC called Calling All Units. It's what locked it in as my favorite racing game. The chase system was ridiculously good, even if a little
You
unfair.
alright?
Wait, does LA Noire count? Yes, it does. Forgot about that one. Best keypad interface ever. Yeah, the going around in a circle.
Are you?
Why are you throwing mini discs? Those are collectibles. I know, right? They're like CDs. Everything was all about CDs back then. Yeah, CDs were the future. I mean, we still use them. Maybe not for music, but we still use discs.
My name is Jade.
Girl throwing
and I
GameCube
haven't
mini
the
discs.
foggiest how we're gonna
LA
get
Noire
out of
counts to
here.
what exactly? What did I miss? We're talking about games where you play as a police officer.
Of some assistance there.
So you are Double H.
Double H, triple Z, oh, whatever pleases you, don't ask me. All I know is that in another 10 minutes, I was a goner. I owe you my
Who's
life.
Jade's voice actress? What does she do?
You can count on me.
She still doing anything?
Jade. My name is Jade.
At your service, Miss Jade Virus.
Double H is crazy. He's cool. He's a great character. Carl Sonnen Peters. He lives by this code. Yeah, he's a cool character. And what I love is there's like, have you seen all the additional dialogue they have in there? Where there's a hint towards Jade's dating history, where if you bring Double H to the house and then talk to the kids, one of the characters says, it's like, oh, Jade's bringing another guy home. And then she's like, no, this guy's not like the other ones. It's like, oh, he's not like leftover tuna you're going to throw away the next day. And like, she just laughs. That's an actual bit of dialogue in this game. Something like that. And I remember laughing at that as a kid. I'm like, wait, what? Wait, is that who Jade is? Shoot a gyro disc. For what? Hit that thing. Does Detroit Become Human count as one? Yeah. There's plenty of games where you play as police officers.
That's a no-go.
Modern computers don't come with disk drives anymore. I know, and I hate that. I used to use my computers to watch movies, but now I have to, like, now I use my PS4 to watch movies. Also, fun fact. So I was looking into, like, because we were going back and forth about PlayStation and Xbox Saints Flow. I looked into it. So, like, Xbox, I couldn't find any information on whether or not the Xbox, I think the Xbox Series X plays 4K discs, just like the PS5. But, something I didn't know, and I haven't tried it yet to confirm if this is true, apparently, every single Xbox console can play CDs, but not the PlayStations. The PlayStation 1, 4, and 5 do not play CDs. Which is weird. Why don't they? But all the Xbox can, ever since the first one. Modern computers don't come with this. Does Ready or Not counts? Ready or Not? What's that? Double H is crazy. Turns out Starfield will let you... Double H, Triple H? I just realized. Turns out Starfield will let you be a space cop. I didn't even know until journalists started malding over it. Oh, why are people mad? It's a video game, for God's sakes. It doesn't mean it's propaganda. Like, remember that one journalist who's like, Power Rangers SPD is propaganda? It's like, what? You mean the one that teaches you not to judge people based on their race, class, or ethnicity? Like, just the one that tells you to be a good cop? Hang on, let me take a selfie.
This monster has been extinct.
You can at least watch Blu-rays on PS4. Yeah, I know that, but I mean, play a CD. Like a normal CD. Like, it's less complicated than a Blu-ray, but for some reason the PS4 and the 5 can't play CDs. That's weird, but the Xboxes can. New Vegas fans preparing to be the most violent racist space cowboy cops. Same, except I still use PS3. Yeah, PS3 is good for everything but games. And, like, I like the PS3, I do. That's what I'm playing on right now. But, more recently, doing these streams, every game I've played on PS3 has had a problem. And it's like, that's crazy, dude. I always, use my video games to watch movies. Yeah. The consoles are good for film. Like, straight up, the PS3 and 4 are the best Blu-ray players right now. It's better than the 5, I will say. The 5's good for Blu-ray, it's normal, like, it's whatever, but I think it's a bit cumbersome to be a Blu-ray player. It's very large compared to, like, say, the PS4 Slim or any of the PS3s. Yeah, they took it out in 4 for some reason. It's stupid. Why would they do that? Like, oh, CD stopped existing? So I have to compliment Microsoft for that. They didn't go backwards with formats. Oh my gosh, I'm about to die. How do I beat this boss? Ready or Not, you play as a SWAT squad. Ready or Not? What kind of game is that? Like, genre? Can I thread the needle? Yeah, baby! Hey, let's go. Why do enemies bleed currency in this game? think I'm doing this right. Hang on, chat. I'm trying to beat this boss. There we go. Maybe the optic reader can't read CDs. I don't know. It's a weird decision to just remove features. Speaking of V games and CD music, Descent 2 had great Redbook audio. But if you wanted, you could put your own music CD in the drive and play the game to that. What? How?
Shut up.
Was a pretty unique feature. That does sound cool. I watched Joker on Blu-ray before I got Max, and honestly, I think I prefer it on Blu-ray. Max? What do you mean by Max?
We've received
Like
an email
4K?
from Double H. You found him.
Tactical
That's
FPS
remarkable.
for
You shouldn't worry about him.
that
He'll
one
find
game you
his
guys
own way
mentioned,
back.
Ready or Not. What a weird title. I can't listen to Nine Inch Nails' Downward Spiral without thinking of Descent 2. Oh, that's funny. Hold up. How did we all miss Lego City Undercover? Oh yeah, the Lego game where you're a cop? That one's a good one. I thought that was a good game. I don't know about you guys. Nah, how did we miss playing as Spider Cop? Spider-Man, sure, we'll give him that one. The streaming service. Oh, Max. Now known as just Max. Right, HBO Max, gotcha. What do you prefer about the Blu-ray? Yeah, the Xbox was marketed more than just a game console, almost like a TV box. I remember the Xbox One being marketed that way, but the 360, no. At least not here. The 360 is like, the ultimate gaming experience. It's like, let's hope it doesn't red ring. That's what I remember.
In any case, that's where we gotta climb up.
Okay, how do we do this?
Let's go.
Yeah, the Xbox One, no CDs for you. Wasn't Lego City Undercover a Wii U launch title? Yeah, I think it was. I remember they tried to market the Xbox One as a full-on media thing, and it didn't work out. Like everyone else, Microsoft planned for the early days of the One. What else did they plan for the early days of One? I remember Kinect. They tried to make Kinect a really big thing. I remember that. But what else? Okay. Do I need to shoot something? We need a Harry Potter game where you're an author. Sorry, an author. An Auror for the Ministry to really put into perspective how insufferable they are. I don't think people would buy that game.
Okay. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle. Nothing personal, Jade. Even the Vaders have been screwed with. Hang in there, old buddy. Uncle Page will make it all better.
You think you can fix it?
I'll give it a go.
I think it looks a lot better. Sometimes Max will, like, dip in quality for a minute. Like, you'll watch something and the screen will get really pixelated for, like, a solid minute before going back to normal. That didn't happen with Blu-ray. Well, the reason why that's happening is because of your internet connection. Also, just streaming services suck. Like, period.
Oh, where do you
I'm
find
dead
these
serious.
around
Streaming
here?
services are not good.
Have one. He's in bad shape.
Ever since I learned how to, like, be an efficient pirate, I have not streamed anything.
Just put the thingamajig back into whatchamacallit.
Okay. Now, I'm pretty sure that's it, right? Whoops.
No problem. Okay. There's no juice, Jade.
Okay. How do we get this over there? Hang on. I guess we just go down here? Connect to and the console requiring 24-hour internet connection. Oh, right, yeah. That was a dumb idea. Because people would, Jay. People bought Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, no, I'm not saying they wouldn't buy a Harry Potter game. I'm saying they wouldn't buy one where you play as, like, a terrible character. Okay. Where do I go? Can someone tell me? Do I take the elevator? W Pirate, yeah. Dang right, and it was one of the best games I've played in years. Wait, what?
Let's go.
What was one of the best games you played in years? Can you teach us fellow students how to be a fellow pirate, Mr. Captain Jackniac Sparrow? Of course, but I won't do it on a streaming platform. I won't do it on Twitch. I'll show you. I'll show you the ways. I will say, one of the best places to get things has been shut down, which sucks. So now you gotta go to, like, other areas. But you need something first. You need to download something on your computer, and then you need to go to this website that has the actual torrents. But, like, legit, ever since, I just asked Marcus and Vishal and Johnny, the three tech boys. The three tech boys in my gang. I'm like, just teach me how to do it. Ever since then, bro. Oh, BitT you mean? Well, there's other ones. I don't use that one. But there's other ones. There's a reason I don't use that one. Soap Today? No. Hogwarts. Oh, Hogwarts Legacy, gotcha. While watching The Rings of Power illegally, it hit, wait, I own the streaming service this is on. Oh, well, country continues watching it illegally. Dude, it's like, okay, here's my whole thing. Buffy the Vampire Slayer is a really good example, because there's an oh wait, I can ask Paige to fix it, can't I? Or, I guess I don't want him to? Also, he's down there. Okay, so, this is not where I need to be. Where do I go? But, like, Buffy had an HD re-release that sucks. And no matter which streaming service you go on, you're always going to get the HD re-release. Always. Even though it's the inferior version. So, why would I do that to myself? I guess I can just jump down. Jay doesn't take fall damage. Marcus learned it from me, true. Torrent clients aren't illegal. It's just a way of downloading stuff. If you don't seed, you are a bad person. Seeding? You want me? You want moi? To do the seeding? In this economy? The funniest part is I would wear the report button. You don't seed? Bruh. Ain't nobody got time for that. You have to seed the Mind Goblin torrent. If I made my own torrent site, bro, it would be called Mind Goblin. It'd be like, why is it called Mind Goblin? I don't get it. Oh, look, a map. Again, I love that to get a map, you take a picture of a map. Funniest part is I would never looked at it if the outrage didn't get me curious. What's wrong with it? So technically journalists did their jobs for once. They made you want the game. My favorite thing, like I've told you already, the meme where it's like Harry, I've been thinking about getting Hogwarts Legacy, and it's like, Pete, don't buy that. It supports transphobia and it's bad and da da da. And then Peter's like, Harry, I already pre-ordered the game. You don't need to convince me anymore. I should probably buy more of these. Yeah, I don't need these. A box of K-Bups completely restores. What does Paige have right now? 1? Okay. Where are you? Where is he? Oh. Stuck in a wall.
Here.
Thanks.
Give it to him.
Here.
Thanks.
Alright.
No juice.
Did we just kill it? Yep, Seed. He was bad for your PC, and you haven't heard bad things about Bit. What client do you use? I do use UT. That's the exact one I use. I've had no issues. You just need a strong enough PC, bro. That's all it is, bro. Okay, so now we're in here. Oh, shoot, I forgot. You gotta turn the thing off first.
We need a special key.
Remember VPNs protect you from angry letters from your ISP. VPNs. Be sure to check out the VPN. I don't think I have an exclamation mark VPN, unless I do. But I do have Surfshark. Whoops. Surfshark. There you go. Use my code Surfshark to get whatever % off. I don't remember.
Ah, one special key for Miss Jade. Coming up. Hey, Jade. Fuses ahoy! Just what we need to fix the Vader.
Fix the what?
Just say when, Jade.
Oh, wait. I shoot him into the lightning thing, right?
Now. See, you've got one heck of a way with Guardians.
Dude, if I knew you can bully the wildlife so hard, I would have pre-ordered it to the second it was announced. You can be a fiend in that game, dude. We know that. UT was famous for Trojans and using the user's PC to mine cryptocurrency, if I remember correctly. Well, I mean, I feel fine. I don't know. Maybe I should switch. Should I switch? Sus Shark. My dad used uTorrent all the time, and he wonders why he kills a PC every few years. I mean, mine's been fine. I've been using it for years. But okay, fine. I'll switch. I'll switch for you guys.
Destruction procedure. We'll just see about that, Farman.
What do I hit them into?
Let's go.
Oh, the wall. Got it.
Now. Let's go. Go get him, girl. Now. Hammer time. Let's go. Jet boots attack. Now. Let's go. Go get him, girl.
What am I doing wrong?
Now.
There we go. I remember when OpenVPN was still a thing. All VPNs were free. Word! I remember when Total Biscuit released their GOT like T-shirt that was House Biscuit. We do not pre-order. What? What's Total Biscuit? Playniac switches from uTorrent to uTorrent Web. Okay, what are you guys recommending? BitTorrent? Is that better? There are 7 C's, but Jay chose the one with Krakens in it. Yes! Guys, okay, look, it's not my fault you guys are a bunch of wusses. With your weak PCs. Why are you blaming me? I use transmission on Mac. Well, I don't use a Mac. Dude, why are you using a Mac? Why, guys, never use Apple products. Just never use them. Just don't ever use Apple products. Because you will be a slave to that product for the rest of your life. Okay, so if I use it now, and then I run around. Take. W Apple hate. No, Apple sucks. Like, it's actually bad because they can change anything about... Like, have you read the terms of agreement and all that stuff? They can change anything and you have no choice. Where Android's like, oh, you don't want to take this update? Then don't. Like, it's a computer. Just use it like a computer. You put anything on it. Transmission? I'm more of a gay agenda user myself. I made an extremely crappy torrent client I made on Python. Is it good? I know you said bad, but is it good bad? I'm gonna save real quick. Also, are we watching videos later? Do you guys got videos for me? ExpressVPN according a YouTuber I watch. What about ExpressVPN? Is that what Total Biscuit was? What? I made extreme W Apple hate. Older Mac bruv. Oh. And maintenance for Apple products are 1, expensive, 2, pretty much only Apple can do the support. Exactly. Like, I refuse to abide by something that's just like, okay, you can only use our accessories. Even that bothers me. It's like, you want headphones? Well, only these kind are compatible, and only we make these kind. Like, what? I hate that. You want to charge your phone? You need a special 8-pin. Like, man, get out of here with that. Okay, how do we... What am I missing here? I need that to go there. How do I do that? Oh, never mind.
Paige,
Got it.
I found a power source.
Okay. Don't know if it passed any government inspections, but we'll know soon enough if it works. Let's go.
Why is he pushing that one? It's pretty bad. Apple's bad, but so is Windows and Linux. Yeah, but no, Apple's the worst of those. This one's bad, but the other ones are bad too. No, but this one's clearly worse. Total Biscuit was a YouTuber that made videos about video games back in the day. Oh, okay, I have no idea who that is. Took until now for iPhones to finally allow installing third-party apps, and only because EU regulations force them. Yeah. Like, I don't like how Apple operates, just period. It doesn't make any sense. It's not user-friendly. It's slave-friendly. It's like, oh, you've been using us for 5 years? Well, you're going to stick with us. We know it. You're not going to switch. So we can do anything to you. That's why I get older Macs. Newer can eat my bum. You virtualize Windows then? They'll also have to use USB-C soon, also due to regulations. Yeah. Like, why hasn't it been USB-C? No, I use Windows for the most part. I just know it's bad. Apple panicking about how they'll make the most conveniently faulty USB-C chargers. Yep. The best thing Apple made was that little square charger. The thing you plug into the actual outlet and then you plug your USB into, that they made with iPads, that you can't buy on its own, by the way. You can't buy them. That's the best thing they ever made, because it forces more juice to come out of it.
Why didn't you tell me sooner? It's probably a mission.
Yeah, probably. Sorry. But with everything going on lately...
I'm gonna give you this thing. You know, it's very sentimental. Why didn't you tell me earlier? You know, it's just, now's a good time to give you this thing. Why are you giving me this? Well, you know, in case anything happens to me. I remember as a kid thinking, why is he giving this to me?
No problem.
Uh-huh. Have I taken a picture of these guys? Shoot, come on. There we go. Gotta take a selfie. I went through Heck on Windows. How so? It forces more juice to come out of it. Shooter 23. Can't believe we don't have a quotes bot for these moments. Quotes bot? What's that?
Not too bad, sugar. Without you, I'd be smoking.
Darn you,
hell right
paparazzo.
now.
I can understand people liking Macs for a proper terminal. I guarantee you, anyone who uses a Mac isn't talking about the terminal. They just want to be hip.
Stay hidden, Jade. We gotta find out what we're up against first.
Okay, be right back.
Viruses, etc. On Windows? Like, how are you running into these things? Stop downloading porn. How about that? Maybe that'll help. It's like, I have not had any issues with Windows. Dead serious. Oh, come on, camera. Work with me here. Terminal is sick. What you mean? Force more juice out of it. Name of your sex tape. I saw a few people using a bot that lets you add quotes, and they'll randomly pop up with the date they were added. Really? Look into that for me. I'd like something like that. Terminal is bae. They need somewhere to install their subscription-based Adobe software. Modern Windows Defender is already a good shield for viruses. Ah. Why am I? Okay. Hang on.
Perfect. I'll date and file.
Microsoft cannot be compared to Apple. No.
No good.
As my favorite stereotypical Indian tech wizard, Muhtar, said, if you need antivirus at all, you're doing it wrong. Literally, bro. You know what the best thing you can install? I'll tell you right now, okay? For all your browsing software, here's the best things you can install. HTTPS everywhere. Put this in your, like, browser, whatever you're using, right? What's the other one? Privacy Badger. So you can see what's looking at you. What else do I have? There's like some good things that can help you out. Oh, of course, return YouTube dislike. That's a good one. And then if you want to download stuff that you're looking at, Ant Downloader is pretty good. Warning, perform virus scan, blows raspberries. I'm waiting for port over here. I would not expanding 5K on Apple products. That's how much iPhone release in Brazil. How much is not iPhone in Brazil? Why is the camera like this? Can you please not do this? Oops.
Paige, I'm coming.
LOL. LOL. But yeah, you guys have videos? I'm gonna give you this CD. I sure hope nothing happens to me. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss Windows. While we're at it, wait, Windows 10 is the best piece of spyware ever made. While we're at it, if you want a generally safer browser experience to minimize your digital footprint, this site helps you pick the perfect browser. Privacy test, thank you. Not gonna lie, I kind of miss Windows. I paid $2K for my Motorola phone. I bought with my credit card, of course. I don't have all the $2K to pay in the moment. That's pretty cool. Motorola, they're still around. Oh, they gave me his thing.
C'est bon, it's been
Is this where I'm supposed to push it? I've had a phone since 10 years later, still not getting an iPhone. Yeah, I have, so I'm using a Samsung A51. I've had absolutely no issues with it. Had it for a while now. I should get a new phone. And I will, eventually. They recently made a brand new Razr. What? Are you serious? Oh, stop. Stop moving all the way. My favorite thing is you showed me that projector phone. I want one of those, Arson. Projector phone, dude. What? It projects what you're looking at? Crazy.
This time there's nothing left to do.
Oh, this is where Jade gets really sad. iPhone is buggy as heck. The battery sucks. The battery life on iPhones isn't that great. I actually might consider an older iPhone if they're also getting updated to allow third-party downloads. I want to fry the CPU with suspiciously small file size Russian modded San Andreas. Now say that with an Owen Wilson voice. Wow. It projects what you're seeing? So amazing. Wow. I've never seen a phone project before. Oh, the defense laser beam's gone? Can I jump down? But yeah, seriously, I actually think that's pretty neat. I could find some uses for that. Check out this video. It's on the wall now. Am I... What... What? Oh, wait. Hang on. Probably have to shoot something, right? Yeah, okay, got it. I'm not dumb. Never seen an iPhone projecting, but their users sure do. My favorite thing is what you would call it. I used to have a phone with an IR thingy on it, so I could control any, and it had a like custom made input thingy, so I could control projectors in my classroom. And my friends and I would mess around with that all the time. Teachers hated it. But yeah, my phone could control other technology, and I wish we never deleted the AR blaster phones. I bonehead. That is so true. Funny thing is that the iPhone are actually decent phones, but it ain't all that. Yeah, Their cameras are amazing. I will give iPhone that. Their cameras are really good.
There are guards all over the sector. Whatever you do, don't get caught. We'll meet up a little further along.
iPads are better, but I own an Android, so yeah, iPads are decent. I have no real issue with iPad, but the phones, man, jeez. Oh, what the?
Shawnee, Double H has informed us about Paige. He has seen him in the hands of the Alpha section.
But I own it.
Hang in there, Jay.
Teachers hate the student.
Wrap up
Find
your
out
report.
why.
That's the only way of
Jay played the
saving
Tifa.
Paige.
Italy said it confirmed. It was me. I did it so you'd know it was me. Tifa, bro. That artist, I know them. You know I know artists that draw smut. I went to school with some of them. Really need an AR on my phone. My TV remote is broken and there's no replacement. Yeah, it's literally, dude, you could even do that. You can control different TVs. I controlled my neighbor's TV at one point. I turned it off when she was watching it. And then I called her and I'm like, having TV problems? What's your favorite scary movie? That's not what happened. Ironically, Android tablets are mid as heck. Yeah, Android tablets suck. Like, I will admit that. They're not very good. Oops. Oops. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. New Samsung tablets look pretty decent, not gonna lie. I used to shoot some of my earliest videos on an iPad because they were that good. I only use mine to make music. Word, that's another thing you can use them for. Stealth missions. I mean, yeah, there are good ones at high enough price range, but considering this a $400 iPad against a $400 Android tablet, yeah.
Partner in distress.
I hear you.
Okay, system reconnected. False alarm! Hey! You alright? Partner in distress! It's coming from over there! Partner in distress!
Darn it. I need him at a different angle.
Okay, system reconnected.
Stealth mission, solid snake time. Creeps very slowly. Nothing Apple makes warrants their prices, in my opinion. I agree. Granted, the two Android tablets I have used were under €200, I think. And they were terrible, truly terrible. Yeah, dude, as I said, ain't no way I'm paying $400 for a tablet. Yeah, it's a lot of money, and then you gotta ask yourself, how often are you actually gonna use these things? Okay, so here's what I need to do. I need to hit this guy first.
Hey! You alright?
And then...
Partner in distress! Ow!
There we go.
Calling all patrols. Intruders have penetrated into the factory. Be on the lookout. Loading operation to continue as scheduled. Pick up the pace. Immediate departure for the slaughterhouses.
Come on.
Alert!
Shoot! He doesn't come back here, does he? Okay, good. Her dodge roll is so weird. Which one? She has two. There's this one, and then there's this one. But I agree. This one has always been a weird animation to me, because it's like, she floats in the air for a little bit. Come on. Oh.
Incoming! False alarm!
Darn it, he turned around.
Partner in distress!
Core strength so strong she floats for a little while. It's like she's sliding on an invisible table. Yeah, I know, it's weird. Oh, shoot.
Okay, system reconnected.
Darn it, darn it, darn it.
Alert! Alert! Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared! Incoming! Hey, you all right?
Son of a gun.
Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected.
I like the art style of this game. Feels more like a cartoon than a video game. Oh, I love it. The soundtrack in this game is amazing, too, if you ever get a chance to listen to it.
Nothing. Hey, hey, intruder, intruder. Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
You can cheese this one.
Zone cleared.
Partner in distress. I can't with this one.
Intruder, intruder. Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Alright. We're gonna be here for a little while. Hey, Orson, what's up, Lady Soja? How you doing?
Zone cleared.
Partner in distress. He's facing the wrong way.
Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected. False alarm. Nothing. Incoming!
Don't turn.
Hey, you all right?
Oh, God.
Partner in distress.
Partner in distress. I got it.
Intruder! Intruder!
Come closer.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared.
Okay. Zoom, 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 zoom. Die.
Out.
Yes. Okay, alright, alright, alright.
Ah! Ah!
Alright, cool. We're good. Whew. Now put your little hand in mine. There ain't no hill or mountain we can't climb. Okay, campers, rise and shine. Don't forget your booties, cause it's cold out there. What is that? You think they'd do an investigation by now? Yeah, PS2. I wish we'd get another game where we could maybe explore what a Beyond Good and Evil with modern tech would do, or like, you know, what else you could do. Be honest, Shay, do you think the sequel would turn out good? The one that they showed? No. But if they just keep the vibe of the first one, I think it'd be really nice. Okay, there's a guy who's like pretty much right there. gonna wait for him to come back. I missed. Groundhog Day? Oh, I haven't seen that in years.
Nothing.
What? No, 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 jump. Oh, come on. Stop. Okay. I'll just wait here. What I meant to do is crouch. What I meant to do was crouch. He was on a pivot. Zone cleared. Because if you crouch, I think... There we go. So much death, I know. Jade has no problem killing people. But yeah, someone please tell me, what is Jade's voice actress's name and what has she been in since? I hope she still has a voice acting career. She still works, nothing huge, I don't think. Oh yeah? What's her name?
10-4. In case you have no other choice in the matter, you can sneak up behind the guards and strike them on their air tanks. That's their Achilles heel. We'll meet up further on.
Thanks, man. Oh. Jodie Forrest. Oh, okay. She died, no? Jodie Forrest? No. Well, not to my knowledge. Oh, you hear about Super Mario Bros. Movie 2? What'd they say? Yoshi's gonna be in it? Also, did you see that new Mario game? It's so funny, because I was like, oh, it's another Mario, but then it gets weird. Jodie Forrest. She died in 2017, apparently. She did voice Kid Gohan. Wait, what? So Jade's voice actress is dead? What? Oops, she died in 2017. My bad. Bro. Bro just spread misinformation. Yeah, okay, jeez. I'm sorry. That's so unfortunate. It looks like it's going to be a fun game, and they were working on a new movie in Zelda. Yeah, the new Mario game looked pretty cool. Not going to lie. I like that they're not afraid to be like, okay, let's just make something weird.
Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Okay, system reconnected.
Okay, I think I might have to take a risk with this one.
False alarm.
I'll kick this guy after I hit him. Oh, shoot.
I'm going. Something's over there. False alarm. Hey, you all right? Partner in distress. Alert!
Shoot. I thought that was the other guy.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Okay, but Abe Vigoda is definitely dead this time. Wait, what?
Partner in distress.
Come on, come on, come on, come on.
Out.
Okay, good, 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 good. We're good.
Ah! Ah!
People die. That makes the game a teensy bit sad now. I know! So if they ever make a sequel, it'll be a completely different voice actress. Or they'll use AI. Really? Wow, I didn't know that. What? The people die? But yeah, what's new with you guys? What are you looking forward to this year? What's coming out that you're like, yo, man? As if there weren't enough recasts to a bigger name VA. They always do. I know. That doesn't make it less sad, my friend. Yeah.
Calling all guards. Hold your positions and stay on alert. Intercept and destroy. Huh? I saw something over. Intruder! Intruder! Command zone clearing authorization.
Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Jump! Oh! Oh, the instant kill. Okay. First, let me turn this off. Just in case. Does it turn back on? Oh, shoot. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. Jade? Jade! Jade! What the? Oh! This is where I was. Okay. I'm hyped for Heartstopper Season 2. What's that? Is that the one where they... Oh, sorry. Am I thinking Flatliner? The one where they basically commit seppuku so they can see heaven or something like that? How am I supposed to do this?
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
Haven't really been paying attention to the movie scene. Been reading books though. Oh, nice. What you reading? All the Switch games I care for came out after October 15th. Big sad. Oh, come out after October 15th. Gotcha. Metal Gear Solid theme. Game wise, there's literally nothing. Like, I'm so uninterested. There's a lot of games, but yeah, I feel you. Ophelia. Flatliners, that was a movie. Yeah, and then didn't they make a remake recently? WarioWare, Mario RPG, Mario Wonder. There's so many Marios. Just make Mario Wonder. Just make one. They're making a Peach game too. The second Peach game. Wait, the Insomniac games are exciting. Yeah, Spider-Man. Spider-Man 2. I haven't seen that. Trying to finish 48 Laws. What's that? What book is that? No, shoot. Oh, I guess we're going in the closet. Trapped in the closet. I would kill for a Wario game during my time in the island. In the island? Like, when you were out at sea? LOL, no, Jay, not that. Not what I was talking about. Heartstopper is a gay comedy romance show. Oh, okay. I've never heard of it. WarioWare is peak, Jay. Peak. WarioWare? I've been told. Never played any of them. 48 Laws of Power. Oh. Make it a dark, gritty origin story called Peach. Dot included. Just Peach. Her hair's down and it's all dirty. Wait, what the... Oh, you can leave stuff here? Oh! That's pretty cool.
Okay, I'll file it.
Give me back the thing. Should have shot at them.
Account identification. Okay. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores. A box of K-Bups completely restores your. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy.
I'll play WarioWare Move It with Marcus when it comes out. I'm sure you'd love it. Is it 2-player? Are you sure? Lots of decent looking games coming out soon. Yeah, but like Austin likes specific kind of games. Starkos restores 1 heart of your energy. John Stamkos machine. What's that? Oh, yeah, it's by Netflix. A rare show where the teen characters are indeed teen actors, and they're really good. Dude, you're gonna be like... Aren't you like 20? Why are you watching teen shows? It's an adaptation of a comic by Alice Oseman. Pretty solid. Sweet show. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Are you going to watch Nimona when it comes out? What is that? To be fair, I'm not as into them as you, but maybe you can educate me. Yeah, what's coming on? What's coming up? A Starkos looks like it gives you heart failure. Is it bread or is it sweet? Like, I've always wondered that as a kid. Like, what is this? Was meant to ping at Austin on Nimona. Nimona. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh. Should've went the other way. Looks like space cheese. Yeah, kinda. I'm guessing it's like a taco. A taco? But it's like flat. Like, maybe it's like a patty. How about that? Like a beef patty. A Starkos is probably like that. What's up here? What? The closet takes you to 2 different places. Stuff with well-written characters and a good plot. Honestly, the gameplay doesn't even have to be A+. I just want to feel something, man. Austin's one of those cutscene guys. Remember his favorite game is, it's either The Last of Us or Red Dead. Which one was it? Spoiled kids can't enjoy classic games these days, it seems. They want movies, bro. Interactive films. A type of synthetic bread roll. Wait, what? Where's that quote coming from? Also, yes, if I can remember, I'll watch at Arson. I may end up slacking with cyberpunk anime. It's pretty good. It's The Last of Us, but to be fair, I like the gameplay too. The Last of Us gameplay it's alright. There's more gameplay in The Last of Us than there is in, like, Red Dead. Okay, so I need to find a way to... Wiki says it can be served with guacamole. Wait, are Starkos real? Hold up. Oh, what? I always thought this was a fictional food. What's this do? Is it just here to distract them? Hmm. No, that's in-game lore. Okay, cool. A Starco's commercial airs on the huge screens that are present in several racetracks. Ed, a character from Ubisoft game Tonic Trouble, features, according to the commercial, Starco's can be served with guacamole with Himalayan, or the Himalayan equivalent. So they actually made lore for that. Interesting.
Perfect. I'll add it to the... Okay, your roll of film is finished.
What was my reward?
Good. I'll transfer a pearl to you, Jade.
Oh, a pearl. Okay.
And I'll recharge your film.
I love that the photography part is just like a side thing. Like that's just your side hustle. Starkos is crazy. I thought it was real. Fandom wiki, cool. Jade, that man had a family, and I thought you were the good in beyond good and evil. No, we're above it. We're so beyond. Paige's shoes.
Paige's shoes.
Wow, okay, dang.
What have they done with you?
Scandalize, okay.
Chaotic good. I found a real Starkos recipe. Want me to send it on Discord? Yes! Wait, so, like, a fan of Beyond Good and Evil made that? Also, Jay, I'm still technically a teen, plus a lot of good stories can be told from a teen's perspective. I feel like all the good stories have already been told, personally. The only difference is, oh, we once told the story with race, now they're gay. Oh, shoot. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm out of here. Chaotic good. These are the Magna. Also, wait, you're still a teen. What do you mean? How old are you? Chaotic good. These are the Magna shoes from Ratchet. Yeah, that keep you attached to things when you go around them. I wish Ratchet and Clank had more, like, shoe thingies. I always thought it was lame that it's like magnet shoes, jet shoe. That's all they ever came up with, right? You mean a shoot or run faster? How about that? Yes, make Starkos on stream. That'd be fun to make fictional food. That was some serious role playing there. You're getting too into it. Too into what? What are you talking about? Since it's a hashtag game, so anyone can make it. All right, cool. 19. Oh, okay. Sorry. I'm sorry, Austin. I thought you were older than you. I thought you were older than that. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool. We're vibing, Austin. We're good. You're good. Awesome. But as soon as your birthday hits, no, at all. But still, technically, my age begins with a 1. Yeah, I get you. But as soon as you're 20, I'm gonna go through your Netflix history, and if I see one teen drama, no, I'm kidding. Grind shoes, also. Yeah, okay, grind shoes. That's true. But like, I always thought Ratchet and Clank, they missed out when they started deciding, okay, we're just gonna shoot things. Like, I loved when Ratchet and Clank gave you guns that didn't just blow things up. Like, they did other things and you could be creative with them. Because now it's just like, okay.
We need a special key.
Brain said boom, 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 boom. That's how you react to everything in Ratchet and Clank. It's like, a new gun, what does it do? Oh, it kills things? It's like, man, Ratchet and Clank used to be so cool. I'll move on to the adult drama shows. Like, ah! There's so many adult drama shows. The funny thing is you already watched some of them. You've already watched Breaking Bad. Have you watched Mad Men? That one's pretty good. Isn't Succession technically an adult drama show? PS2 was ahead of its time, man. What is Sony doing? PS2 has the best gaming library, period. It does. There's something for everybody. Okay, this thing's gonna kill me. Okay. Oh, I need him to go here. Come. Get over here. Come, get over here. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the hit. Let's go, let's go. Again, I appreciate the game for not explaining that. There are also the hover boots, but they're really similar to the charge boots. Yeah, there's no point in the hover boots. Turning 20 was a scary day for me because I remember being 15 like it was weeks ago. Dude, it only gets worse the older you get. I remember the other day being like, oh yeah, I'm 23, and then it's like, bro, I'm 27. Like, what happened? Where did the years go? This gun covers enemies in plant life. That's cool. I wish there were more just, like, movement-based weapons. Because the first game had a lot of that. Like, a lot of just different kinds of things that you yourself had to be innovative with, because not everything just shoots things. But then Ratchet 2 happened, and it's like, let's just kill things. Grand Theft Auto's popular. I guess we have to watch all these CDs, huh? Yeah, I was joking. I meant dramas isn't the same as teen dramas. The joke being they're completely different in subject matter. Gotcha. Breaking Bad and Skins are both good. Skins is really good, but apples to oranges. Misfits is good too. He's in one of the boxes. 23 right now. Feel like I'm still 20. Hate my life. I mean, hey man. Age shouldn't be the reason to hate your life, bro. Life is a good thing, man. Life is awesome. I like life. 32 in 8 years is over for me. 32? You're 32 in 8 years? What? How old are you right now? It occurs to me, I don't actually know your age, Ramel. There's a gun in Rift Apart that has a shield when the R2 button is half pressed. What?
You inherited generosity and courage 20 years ago. It still exists, no matter what happened.
Thanks, man. He's telling us that there's a flying version of the ship we have. But there are starving children in Africa. How could you hate your life? / J. Stop joking. That's crazy, dude. Life is life is what you make it. Oh no, I just hate my life in general. Lol. Why do you hate your life? What's wrong with your life? Literally my life. What's wrong with it? What don't you like about it? How can we fix this? Nah, I'm gonna be 40 in 8 years. Dude, what? Oh, you're 32. Gotcha. Crazy, dude. I remember when, like, you were an adult and I was, like, a kid. I remember that. Time flies, man. Okay, wait. Where do I want to go? Oh, okay. I know. 32 in 8 years, it's over for me. I think it is what he meant. Gotcha. 32, period. It makes a shield when it's half pressed and it explodes when you fully press it down. Ratchet PS5 is the only game to make full use of the PS5. The short presses and stuff like that? Yeah, legit. You were a kid once? I know. You know what's even crazier? When I was a kid, I was shy. Crazy, bro. I don't know how I don't know when I overcame my shyness, but Marcus pointed out to me it was probably around the time we started playing online games, because when I was online I could, like, be not shy, and then I started using what I learned from those conversations in real conversations, and then I manipulated people into being my friends.
We need those photos, Shawnee.
I was just like, okay, so if you talk to someone like this, they'll think that you this and that. So all I have to do is pretend that I care about this, and then and then as I grew older, I'm like, okay, this isn't good. I'm being a villain right now. Thread that needle. Wait, what? What was the code?
I need some guarantees, Shawnee. Wrap up your report, and then I'll send you the code.
Okay. Sorry. How many N-words did you hear from non-black folk online? Not many, dude. The N-word wasn't used very often when I was a kid online. Oh, shoot. Whoops. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Forget I'm here. These kids don't know the pain of not having the time to finish a game before they have to leave. Have to leave, what? You hopped on COD and started yelling N-word right back. I didn't play Call of Duty. I didn't play video games when I was a kid. That's the thing. I really didn't. Ask any of my friends. I didn't. Gaming was not a thing I did. To me, you were always a cool kid. Really? I always felt like I wasn't as cool as the rest of you. Like, it's funny now, because looking back, like, I swear, the friend group we had, like, collectively, I did not fit in with any of you guys. But you guys were so nice to me, especially you, Ramel. You were always cool to me. And your brother, Andre, he was cool too. Like, I remember the first time I met Jarrell, we didn't like each other, but then after, like, a while... I remember Dion asking me, do you want Jarrell to be here? And I was like, fine, yeah, sure. And after that day, we became, like, best friends. And I remember being like, yo, Jarrell's awesome. We just started on the wrong foot, he and I. Okay, so I've already done this. What? Okay, hang on. I think I've gone backwards. What do you mean The Last of Us is 10 years old? What do you mean? Sonic Lost World is 10 years old. Dude, I'll beat all of you. Jak and Daxter, my favorite game of all time, came out in, I believe, 2001. 2001, my guy. Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. Okay, 2001. So how old does that make it? 22? Jeez. Dog in PS3, I heard plenty. I heard a dude say you breathing like a... Are you serious? What are you playing? The Wii U is 11 years old. The Wii U. Bro, no one played Wii U. I'm starting work next week, and I work on an island, so I have 4 days to finish Final Fantasy 16. Oh! Dude, that sucks. Are you going to be away on streams? Arson's not going to be here? Why do you hate your life, Arson? Don't change the subject. What's wrong? What's bothering you, my guy? Naruto, that's how it started. With Jarrell and I? I think so, yeah. We bonded over Naruto. Sea of Thieves taught me I got it in me to be a leader. I've molded so many now veteran crews who couldn't even raise... Okay, wait, hang on. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Couldn't even raise the sails without me ordering them around from the wheel. Whoa. Sea of Thieves, you say? That's cool. Like, and it's cool to have learned skills from like online gaming and stuff like that, like real world skills. Because people underestimate how just the ability to communicate with another person in a video game does actually help develop some sort of skill, like whether it's leadership, whether it's cooperation, like a lot of things. Or even just trash talking. The best skill. Okay, so what am I missing for the pictures? I already took a picture of the X-ray. What's left? The IG reels I posted were spur of the moment. Should I go out and try to make one rather than do it during a commute? The videos of you with the train and the escalator and stuff like that? I don't know. I think you should just keep doing what you're doing. I don't think anything what you're doing is wrong. I think you're good, Phoenix. 22 years ago was crazy, I know. Dude, imagine feeling this old. You know what the worst part of like, being my age is? Like, craziest thing. Because, like, I don't mind. Because, like, a lot of people I know are, like, married or they have kids or something like that. But funny, no one is both. No one that I know is both married and has a kid. Okay, what the heck? Okay, there's this way, and there's this way. Have I gone this way? Oh, this is the one that I can't seem to... What am I supposed to do? Hey, let's go. I love this game. Yeah, but we're talking games. We remember when they were new. Oh. Well, I remember Jack and Daxter when it was new. Bro went to school with Abraham Lincoln. I find it funny I met Jarrell after Jay died. Jay? Who's Jay? I'm still alive. Who's Jay? There was already a Jay? Jay, I played Final Fantasy VII in 1997 when it came out. True that. Oh, that you're leaving? Wedless kids? A lot of people, like, I don't know. It's funny, because it seems like no one can afford both. Both a wedding and a child that I know. And, like, I know people with money. They just, I don't know. It's too much. This is expensive, bro. Okay, so all this was the way I came from. What else am I supposed to take a picture of? Oh my gosh. Don't hate life, Arson. I promise it gets better in your 30s. I actually, you know, legit, the older I get, the more I enjoy life. Because you have more freedom. Like, I didn't like being a kid. Okay, so I already went through here. Oh, you can roll into them? Jonathan, yes, those vids of your Instagram reels, got you. Yeah, I think you're fine, man. I remember my father buying Call of Duty Finest Hour when it was new. Me and my best friend were master trash talkers back in the Battlefield 4 days. Funniest part is, despite his racist history, he didn't use slurs because they were so overused, there's just no creativity. That's how I feel about swear words. People just be cussing, and it's like, dude, the F word means nothing anymore. It's like, what are you, 5? Did this guy... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, I already took a picture of that. Did this guy respawn?
Hey! You alright? Partner in distress! Ow!
Why are they respawning? Oh my gosh, I just want to find where I need to take the stupid picture. Does it show photo locations on your map? Does it? Okay, hang on. Report. Doesn't look like it. But maybe it's the loading dock. That's probably where I need to be. See how there's like a cautious thing?
Demand zone clearing authorization!
Oh shoot. No. Racism is a lost art, Saints. Fun fact, never played Final Fantasy in 1997. I was more of a Mortal Kombat 3 guy. Mortal Kombat Trilogy was the first game I ever played, and the character that my dad selected was Sindel. So the first video game character I ever played as was Sindel from Mortal Kombat Trilogy. I'm very happy about that. I love Sindel. I love her backstory, I love everything about her. It's a shame that... no, the one thing I don't like about Sindel is her gameplay. Why is she a zoner? You know what? I can do this the easy way. There's an easier way to do this. Whoops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Red triangle. Yeah, okay. So the loading dock. I stopped taking most people seriously when they start swearing to get their point across. Dude, that's like every person online these days. Crazy, dude. Even like casual conversations I have with some people from YouTube and stuff like that, they just swear all the time. It's just like, why do people think you're taken more seriously if you cuss? I don't understand. It's like, that's so juvenile. That's the one thing I don't like about Grand Theft Auto. I know it's rated MA, but every other sentence, it's F that, F this and F that. It's like, bro, nobody talks like this. It's funny in, like, I think, like, Sopranos is like that, too. Not Sopranos, sorry, Scarface. There's a few movies like that where I'm like, okay, this kind of works, but then, yeah, most of the time it doesn't. Am I delaying actually playing Final Fantasy 16 right now because the button mashing approach to the game tires my hand out? Maybe. Am I hoarding ability points instead of spending them in true RPG fashion as usual? You're darn right I am. I'll say this, I think you were here when I said this, Phoenix, that like most of my Final Fantasy friends don't really like the new one. It's just funny to me. It's like this is vanilla Final Fantasy. Okay, so this is where I was, right? So where I need to be is back, apparently. Where am I facing? No. 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 Okay. Alright. I don't remember who was the first character I cared about. Oh yeah? Or the first character you ever played as. Forgot to put a D in playing as Sindel. Liked playing as Sindel. Yeah, she's cool in the early games. Like, in the early games, she's not a zoner. But then later on, they made her a zoner. It's like, I hate playing as a zoner. I just feel like a coward. I'm running away from your attacks? Bro, what? Okay, so, I need to be at the loading dock. The only problem is, they won't let me go there. I need to take a picture. But I can't take a picture because... mine is Brock Lesnar from SmackDown. Here comes the pain. Lost to my brother. Oh, really? RGT... Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to do that. RGT 85. What? I played as Jericho in Here Comes the Pain because Jerry was a big Tom and Jerry fan. Are you serious? That's funny. Well, left me Freddy sideways. Oi, mate, you got a pack of... Scarface, definitely. It works more there, but agreed. Most of the best quotes from it don't have swears. That's true. Except Arson, the flipping moron. Look at him laughing for enjoying Final Fantasy 16. Yeah, you also liked Bayonetta 3. I can't trust you. I can't trust your gaming opinions. They're just flawed. But I do want to hear what you think of the game overall. My favorite will always be Cyrax. Dude, it sucks that, like, in the new timeline, ever since Mortal Kombat 9, Cyrax has not made a reappearance. Like, he shows up as a non-playable character. Why does NetherRealm Studios keep doing that? See this really cool character? We're not going to let you play as him. Okay. If I go here, it'll just take me back. And if I go here... What do I need to take a picture of? I'm clueless, dude. Was I supposed to take a picture of that big machine thing? No, 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 Jade, no. Down, girl. Go. The eyes Chico, they never lie, is great, and he could have thrown in effing, but he didn't. Sexism checkpoint. Who's everyone's favorite female protagonist? Period? Cordelia Chase from Buffy and Angel. Video game Nintendo shareholder meeting disrupted by ranting Splatoon 3 fan. Wait, what? Did that really happen? Purchases $3,500 to be at the meeting shares. Oh, what? What is this world coming to, man? Fans have too much say these days. Okay, so it's not that. Do I go here? I guess I go here? Okay. Supposed to go here. Oh. Maya Amano, maybe. Maya Amano. I did mean games, but anything, I guess. From video games. Hana from Fear Effect, which is the last of my favorite games we need to play. Hana's really cool.
We need a special key.
We need a special key. Oh, shoot. I was about for that clarity. About to ask for that clarity. I really like Clem from the Walking Dead games. First entry that came to my mind. Clem? Who's that? Slept on UMK just seems mid to me. Dude, Mortal Kombat 9 was the last good Mortal Kombat, in my opinion. Oh, shoot.
Demand zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared. Out.
It was about the games. If we're talking FPS games, yeah, but I don't know about others. What? Okay, I gotta go with Clem then, I think. Nice. Non-games, female protag. Ellen Ripley, Sarah Connor. The 80s ladies. The best, like, women protagonists or characters in cinema. Period. To the point that people, like, copy their outlines, basically. I like Sidney Prescott in Scream as well. Sidney Prescott's a good one. Where in the first movie, she's running away from the killer. In the second movie, she's running away and putting traps. In the third movie, she's running away and putting up a bit of a fight. In the fourth movie, she's chasing the killer. And it's like, that is some progress. Because if she's just running away from the killer all the time, so you're telling me she's not prepared. And then the fifth movie, she has a gun. She's just like, it's like, I'm Sidney effing Prescott. Of course I have a gun. It's like, yeah. After 5 movies where people are trying to kill you, of course you'd be prepared for this.
Incoming. False alarm. Partner in distress.
Out!
Whew. Games: OG Aerith, Final Fantasy VII, Elizabeth from Bioshock. Nice choices. Both very good choices. And yeah, Aerith. How could I forget Aerith? I loved Aerith in Final Fantasy VII. The original Aerith, I loved her so much. Like, it's funny, my crush on Tifa came, like, much later. In the fandom years. But, like, I always liked Aerith better than Tifa in the original game. Because they don't do much with Tifa in the original game until, like, the last disc. I almost went, actually, but Elizabeth Comstock is technically a protagonist. Yeah. Alex Vance, supporting character. Lifeline from Apex. Alex from Half-Life? Chell from Portal. She doesn't even say a word. Why doesn't that count as a hit? Do my plastic discs not go far enough? Yes, Alex from Half-Life, gotcha. Oh.
Hey, you all right? Intruder!
Shoot. Okay. All right. How many are there? 3? Okay.
Command, zone cleared, authorization! Accorded.
Any of the girls from Little Women are great. Little Women was directed by Greta Gerwig, who's directing Barbie, if memory serves correct.
Intruder! Intruder!
Ah! Ah! Stray bullets, bro.
Command, zone cleared, authorization! Accorded. Zone cleared! Incoming! Intruder! Intruder!
How am I supposed to deal with this one?
Command, zone cleared, authorization! Accorded. It's coming from over there! False alarm! False alarm!
True, which is another reason I'm excited for it, for the Barbie movie. Genshin players be like, I can't pick one, but I like insert 73 near identical girls that look 12. Although a lot of anime fans can relate. Word. Yo, wasn't Genshin supposed to come on Switch? I don't know. Honestly, same game, but with swimming. I think that's Tower of Fantasy. Oh, same as Genshin, but with swimming? Gotcha.
You alright? I'm going! Keep your eyes peeled!
Come on.
Okay, system reconnected. I'm going! Keep your eyes peeled! Alert! Alert!
What the? That should have counted.
Command,
Whoa,
zone cleared,
whoa, whoa.
authorization! Accorded. Out! Alert! Alert!
Shoot, jump. Okay. I should have kicked that guy.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Out! We're under alert! Alert!
Here we go, that's one. Whew.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded. Zone cleared. Hey, hey! You alright? Huh? Intruder! Intruder!
2.
Command, zone clearing authorization. Accorded.
I also really like Asa Holmes from the John Green novel I mentioned before. Turtles all the way down. I haven't seen mental illness written with that much care in a long time. It resonated heavily, and we have a lot of damage to undo since 13 Reasons. Wait, what? What about 13? Oh, for bad representation? What a mess of a show, man. How did it get greenlit? Didn't that go on for, like, ever?
Out!
Do I jump over these? Yeah, okay. Yeah, way longer than it should have. Where do you guys get your news for shows and movies? Me mostly Google. Yeah. I mean, funny, at this point, going into my Discord, I get a lot of news for shows and stuff. Oh, I know what I have to do. This game. Love the ideas, man. Articles usually are hearing it from people who pay attention to the news and whatnot. Yeah, like I said, my Discord, man. People are usually on the ball with new stuff. Friends or whoever on my Twitter follows is interested in them. Or if it's something I'm personally interested in, like the book I just mentioned, I'll find out myself. Turtles All the Way Down is getting a movie coming this year. Oh, neat. Who's in it? Twitter or here? Dark Horizons. But yeah, like the beginning of the stream, I'm like, hey, what movies are coming out? Like, what's coming out this year that you're excited for? That's usually how I learn about these things. 1997 to 2023. What? It has been around for a while. Oh, Dark Horizon? I also occasionally get a drinker video recommendation, even though I haven't watched him since She-Hulk. It's so funny, because I get recommendations for some YouTube channels. Like, I got a Rebel Taxi recommendation today, and I literally, like, right-clicked, I'm like, not interested. How does YouTube determine your recommendations? It also used to be Ain't Cool, but I stopped there. Have you ever heard of, you'll probably remember Phoenix. I swear I'm the only person who remembers this. But Television Without Pity? That used to be one of the best websites for stuff like that. And their whole thing was, spare the snark, spoil the program. So they did reviews, but they did it in the most snarky ways, even if they liked what it was they were talking about. And my favorite bits of reviews they ever did was for Buffy. Where, like, there's one episode that... Oh! There's one episode that... that they literally were like, you know... Oh, this character's in it? Oh, no. And then, like, that was it.
Work, Shawnee. We'll publish.
Or the one where the person had, like, a terrible car accident, and it's like, I gotta tell you, watching today's episode of Buffy was the worst part of today. Isabel Marcet set to play Aza. She's a fine enough actress, but most people know her for playing Dora in that live-action movie that came out a few years ago. Oh, that's funny. I go to home for YouTube. Go to home for YouTube? What do you mean?
We've got it. Try that one.
We'll find each other sooner or later.
Oh, shoot.
False alarm!
Homepage. I don't know what YouTube's recommendation algorithm is smoking, but it started giving me G-Man Lives old meme reviews I already watched. Because they know. It's like, you like the shoot 'em up, shoot bang bangs? Oh, shoot.
Demand zone clearing authorization! Accorded.
What?! YouTube has such a weird algorithm. Sometimes it's great, other times it's just like, huh? What made you determine this was okay? Like, they put a Ben Shapiro vid in my recommendations. WTF is Jennifer! I thought that likes and comments, what you search for changes what are the recommendations. Really? Like, sometimes, yeah, but then other times it's just like, what? Why are you... Uh-oh. Why are you showing me this? Why was I getting a pan pizza recommendation? It's like, I don't even watch that guy. It's only good for music, the rest not so good. It's just BS half the time. YouTube is the ultimate platform for pretending you're actually making something. Where it's like, I'm gonna make a review, a channel where I just review things, and then they try to make it in film, and then they can't, because that's not how it works. And then their fans are like, you're a great writer. I know because I've seen your reviews, and it's like, it's not a really good determination of a good writer. It's like, I keep running into YouTubers like that, because I think, like, even Pan Pizza's trying to write something right now. Come on. There we go. And, like, his fans are not about it, and he's like, how come my fans don't want to watch me write anything or make anything? And it's like, because your fans aren't fans of you. They're fans of what you talk about. They're not fans of you and what you create. And it's like, it's kind of sad. That is the ultimate end game for most YouTubers. Like, maybe 3% will actually go ahead and become filmmakers. And, like, a lot of them make good stuff. But it's wild to me how many people think YouTube is, like, the ultimate gateway into filmmaking. which I always go to the subscription section of YouTube. Why you gotta remind me of Isabella? Isabella? What? Nah, it can't be because they'll just straight up show channels I've never even been remotely interested in. OMG, wait, what is this referencing? By the way, I saw the Stiff Sterling Jimquisition video about how the accessibility option in Street Fighter 6 has been a good thing, opening the game up to a new demographic. What were the accessibility options? Because you know that, like, have you ever heard of Woolly Legs? He's a guy who has no arms. Like, he can't use his arms, right? And he uses his face to play Street Fighter. He's won championships. So, like, it's just funny to me. It's like, this brother never needed accessibility features. It's good that they're there, but I do think it's funny. Top player is just like, no, turn that off. There's Street Fighter champions who play with their feet, and I'm serious about that. I remember watching, wait, what? Cough Nintendo YouTubers? Well, Nintendo YouTubers is just like, look at all this merchandise behind me. You know I'm a fan because of the merchandise. And like, okay, so here's what Nintendo said, or maybe could have possibly said about this thing that maybe might possibly could totally, maybe definitely be happening. And it's all just like hypotheticals.
It's coming from over there.
It's coming from over there. Man, this game's camera's jank, dude.
Partner in distress. It's coming from over there. I saw something over there.
I can't look down unless I'm in camera mode.
Nothing. Partner in distress. Ow!
I remember watching it on TV and my dad literally said, typical American nonsense, at least she's hot. And I was like, Dad, she's like 16. What? What were you watching? Dora the Explorer? Oh my god. And the gamers TM are salty about this new demo is bring strategy to how to fight rather than memorizing movesets as the only way to win a fighting game, and their gatekeeping. Memorizing movesets isn't the only way to win in a fighting game. That's stupid. The guys complaining about that are just bad at fighting games, because it's not about memorizing combos, it's about reading your opponent. If you've seen me play, like, One's Justice, a lot of it is just basically predicting what they're going to do. Wait, whoops, I didn't spell that right. O-J-W. A lot of me playing that game is predicting what they're going to do, and then me basically preparing for that, and preparing for if they don't do the thing that I'm about to do. Like, or preparing for them expecting me to do what I'm about to do, so I can do a counter. Like, a lot of fighting games is that, no matter what the fighting game is. But the only people who don't see it that way are bad at fighting games. They think it's, oh, I gotta have a really good combo. It's like, you really don't. All you need to do is know what they're gonna do and counter effectively. It doesn't matter if you have a long combo chain. Having a long combo chain can help, you know, do damage, but it's not all about that. A lot of it is just reading, because even if you drop a combo, it's like, if you're still good at reading what they're gonna do, they can't touch you. Like, no joke. I'll tell you right now, my secret to beating Trevi, because Trevi, I used to fight Trevi using Mina, right? And the one thing I always struggled against was the fact that he'd use a projectile that could travel through any shield that I put up. But what I realized was, the wind-up animation for that attack gave, like, there's enough frames that I could sneak in a quick hit and interrupt his attack. And that is how I always beat him with Mina. I would predict, okay, he's in the air. Anytime he's in the air, it's a 50-50. He's either going to shoot that one projectile that's annoying as heck, or he's going to shoot a rapid-fire one, which I cannot avoid. So I would just chance it. I'm like, it's 50-50. He's going to use one of them, right? And most of the time, he used the projectile that gave me enough time to use frames to counter him. And like, even when I did tournaments against Choco, anytime Choco's in the air, he always uses an armored attack. So because I knew that, I would always use mine first to break through his. Right? It's not about long combos, man. It's all about what your opponent is going to do. And that's why even Johnny, when he was here, he said, man, like, fighting games against a computer is lame. He's right. It's more fun when it's an actual person, because you can see their personality and how they fight. It's fun. It's interesting, really. W6B7. Ugh. Dad tripping, yo. She's like 20 now, I think. Blood, these 22-year-olds built different nowadays. What? I haven't heard a good take from Sterling in like 5 years. Good to know they found a topic that works for them. Who's Sterling? I think she'll do a good job. She has that skill where she can make herself look really, really sad, which definitely works for Aza. Like, some actors just have a really good sad face. Well, I mean, I think we've spoken about this. The two easiest emotions to act are fear and anger. Sadness is an interesting one. W6B7. It's the same news. All Nintendo YouTubers getting their stuff off the same poop. Yep. Okay. What was it? W6B7. Alright. Okay, hang on. I'm probably bad at fighting games, so when I finally pick up Street Fighter 6, I'll just stick to PvE. Player versus... What's E? Bots won't judge me for picking Chun-Li every single time. Well, Chun-Li's a good character. You're not a scrub if you pick Chun-Li, don't worry. It's if you pick Ken, then it's like, oh, here we go. Hadouken! 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 That's if you pick Ken. Yeah, you misspelled it. It's J Ortega. What? I use Chun-Li too. F them. LMAO. They look old. In the new game, yeah. Environment? Player versus environment? Is that really what that means? Environment? Yep, non-player enemies are considered environment. Interesting. I did not know that. What am I doing wrong? Seeing that spiral key entry design, and I think of it's PS5 in the keyboard setting when searching on the PSN store. It's still not QWERTY. Shake my head. Yeah, A B C D E F G.
Your Excellency. The problem has been taken care of. My best men.
I do the original Xbox menu. I never had one and still know it. The original Xbox menu? Of all the menus, dude, like, that's one of my favorites. It looks so cool. When you hit the on button on the Xbox, it has this cool little animation. GameCube, hands down. GameCube had the coolest intro. And you could change it depending on what you're holding. But, like, what was the GameCube menu? Didn't it just start the game?
Cast off moorings. Okay, lift off.
Or, like, you could have the cube go around, I think. That one was cool, too. I think they had a... Yeah, they did. If you held A, you could go into the menu.
heck is this thing?
Yes, sir.
What the?
10-4.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What even was that boss fight? By the way, does PlayStation show universal ratings in store or regional? What? Because Xbox only ever shows me Hungarian reviews, and it bothers me so much when every game has like 2 at best. Oh, you mean like on the on PSN? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to check.
Paige. They've taken Paige.
If it wasn't for you, it would have been me they took for a free ride in one of their luxury coffins. Turn ticket not included.
I'll find you, Paige, no matter what. Hang in there. Here. Here.
Thank you, Miss Jade.
I don't want to type in 20 plus games Metascore every time I'm looking through a sale. Yeah, no, I get that too. It'd be nice to just have the rating there. That is a good question though. Yeah. If you live in a country where no one else has played the game, it's like, well, no rating.
Parfait.
I'll give him that. Metacritic. So, guys, gang, yo. We're gonna get out of this location in the game. And then... Do you have a computer, Saints? I'm pretty sure he does. Let's... Do you want to watch videos? Or I can just keep playing. But I will need to use the bathroom at some point. Where did it go? I have a laptop. I don't even have access to most of the time. Why's that? Are you sharing it with someone? Oh. My mom uses it. Oh, gotcha. So what do you use for the internet? Your phone? I'm assuming. I know them once when my daughter's here, she hogs the computer. Gotcha.
We're on the right track. The exit isn't far.
Yep, mobile and Xbox. So do you use the Xbox to browse?
You recognize this place?
You'll have to jump, Miss Jade. It's that way, Miss Jade.
Mostly for YouTube. Oh, okay. But can you browse? Like, can you just go on websites? Because I think we talked about that where, like, the PS4 you can. Oh, thank you, Lady Soja. I have no water. I'll check my fridge. I don't think I have any, though. I haven't stocked up yet. Next time I'm on stream, you have to remind me that you redeemed that. I'm so sorry. Forgive me, Lady Soja. Wait, what's behind here? Yeah, it's where I log into accounts some games require. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's weird. PS5 doesn't have that. Oh, okay. I see where I am. You have to, like, cheat to get to the browsing part. Like, there's YouTube videos about it. Now, here's how to browse. So, the feature's there. It's just, it's locked for some reason. Same with Nintendo. Is it? I thought you can browse on the Switch. I'm pretty sure you can browse on the Switch.
We'll soon be outside.
I also use Twitch app and browse Twitch on Xbox, so I can count as a viewer of 3 streams at once. Oh, cool. Who else are you watching? Oh, on my Switch you need to put DNS code. Really?
Don't ask me. All I know is how much he meant to me. Looks like you're finally getting your head back together again. You back with us?
No one at this hour. Thank you, Saints Flow.
But my head is killing me. The machine gave my brain a good scrubbing.
I'll send you the video on Discord if you want. For the DNS. Thank you for the stretch, Lady Soja. Ow. Oh. Once we get out of this area, I'm going to use the bathroom. Wait, what are we doing at this hour? What do you mean? We're playing Beyond Good and Evil. Saints Flow was talking about other streamers.
Respect the home team, Chapter 12. Gen 4. Yes, sir.
Thank you, Miss Jade. We're going to have to find a few somewhere around here.
I have one. Haha. Watching hot tub streamers. Oh, I heard that shoulder stretch. Yep. I need to stretch more.
Double H.
Miss Jade, oh, this thing is eating up my insides. I can't hold out much longer. The boys from Iris, they might be able to do something to help me. It's my only hope. Get me back to Iris. I'm begging you. I can't breathe, Miss Jade. I'm connecting to my auxiliary circuits, but they won't hold out very long.
Of course.
Quickly.
Account identification.
He's dying, but it's like, hey, you can hold it for a bit.
Temporarily triples your maximum speed.
All right. Okay, cool. Let's go.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Dude. Oh, I see. My man's watching Amaranth. Whew. Didn't I raid her once? Favorite genre of game is, yes, I know the world is ending. But you know, there's the side quest with my name on it. Oh, dude, Final Fantasy VII? Oh, cool. Final Fantasy VII has this great moment where straight up, it's like, oh no, the world's ending. Like, it's over, it's the end of the end, right? And basically, you have to stop it, but there's no time limit. At all. It's the final disc of the game, but there's no time limit. And I love that. It's like, Cloud, Sephiroth's gonna destroy the world. What are we gonna do? Then you go chocobo racing. It's like, Tifa, you only live once. Far Cry 5 sure looked different. What?
Hang on. We've made it out.
It's funny, I've never once clicked on a hot tub category, but I search for a game and that's the first thing it suggests. Oh, what? Really? Right now?
Double H, can you hear me?
Get out of the way. I'm trying to...
I can feel this thing gaining ground.
Send you the video. It works on Switch Lite as well. Thank you. Because, yeah, it's weird that they wouldn't let you on Switch.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Okay, where's the bar? Pretty sure it's just up here. Dude, stop getting caught on things. If I go in the bar, does he teleport in? Right now it's Fortnite streams, only Fortnite streams. For what? What you're searching for? He does teleport.
I can't see a thing. Where are you, Miss Jade?
Get over here.
This way, quick. It's open.
We work together as one, Miss Jade.
Sephiroth's so polite, waiting for everyone to finish their business before starting the apocalypse. He's like, look,
Nino!
I'm evil, but I'm not that
Double H
evil.
is with me. He needs help.
Double H reporting for duty. The Alpha sections have taken possession of the...
For me, it's Apex and Fortnite.
At your
For things you're looking for?
Hub!
May, we have to give him our last dose of antidote.
Hub, can you hear me? Say something.
His pulse is dropping rapidly. Prepare the injection.
On my screen. Oh. I hope the other platform, the green who shall not be named, doesn't do that because it would be 24/7 gambling suggestions. Oh, Kick? True. So what's the deal with Kick? What's all that about?
It's almost over.
People are trying to jump ship now?
Thanks to you, Jade, Hub is safe.
I just...
He's a fighter. He'll be okay. He'll be back on his feet in a couple of weeks.
Made one and stopped using it?
I believe Jade has just shown us an amazing
Why?
demonstration
What happened?
of courage.
Nice work, kid.
Good. Now come have a look. That's where the victims are taken. That's where they've taken your uncle, Jade.
The old slaughterhouses.
Your next report.
Jade, your last report from the factory had a large impact on the population. The Hylians have spontaneously shown their support.
Yo!
This is for you. It'll come in handy in the future.
They've given us 11.
I'll be back to check up on Double H.
It's just another Twitch. Oh, okay. Yeah, Twitch isn't being very base, and Kick is like, you know what? We'll literally pay you to give us a shot. No strings attached. They really pay? Like how?
Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Maybe take the ticket for me, will you? What is it? Code for one of the Alpha Section safes, where they stock what they've stolen from the aliens. Do you know where the safe is? In a shed, Fountain Square on your right. All I wanted to do was feed my family. I never should have taken it. Before I could even use it, I found myself all alone. They took all of them away from me. You're not alone. Be brave. What's the code, dude?
Don't break up the team. Carlson and Peters, page 823.
Big streamers get huge multi-million deals. Twitch partners are required to pay to quit, which they will pay for you. Wait, what? Twitch partners are required to pay to quit. Pay to quit? I'm back. What's up? I think they find you and pay if you're a top streamer. Gotcha. But if you're just an affiliate, they're like, ugh. Go back. Go back. We don't want you here. Is that what happened? How are you, Austin? Can you? I'm wondering. Can you cheat? And just, like, look up the codes? Hang on. Go online to the website. Oh, you had to do this on the website. That's so funny. That's so funny. So for this thing, you actually had to go online in real life. That server's probably dead. I'll try 2. L7 W4. Darn. Z8M6. Unpopular take, but I hate when games randomize codes and puzzles for each playthrough. I mean, I'm in the middle about it. I get why they do it, so that you can't just skip through every time once you know the code. People going online just to skip through their game. Like, you gotta figure out the puzzle. But, like, this is where it becomes a problem. Where it's like, you actually can't figure it out. That's actually component to getting all pearls, probably 100%. Yes, it is for him, just number 13. Yeah, so there's literally no way I can open this now. Crazy, dude. Why? Same here, just make it one thing. Yeah, if I play a game for the 5th time, it gets a little obnoxious. I get that too. If you were in my position getting hundreds of views, would you quit YouTube? I don't know. It depends on how many subscribers you have. If you have 1,000 subscribers and you're getting hundreds of views, that's a good thing. Oh, are you soft lock? I can't. No, I'm not soft lock. It's just there's certain things I can't access in the game, which I don't need. I've already 100%ed this game, so I already have the whatchamacallit, the trophy. But like this, I can't open now because the website's dead. Answer your second question. Okay, so when you get all 88 pearls in the game, you'll get a code to open the machine. Next to Francis. Find what's so. Code 4, the second door in the bar is very easy. Rufus has the code on the table. He puts his arm on it. Right, okay. The code upstairs we can get, though. Ah, sucks, I know. So, this is how we get the code for upstairs, which is pretty funny. It's on the table. B6 what? B6 G7? Okay. Again, pretty clever. By the way, idea, would you do comparison playthroughs where you play an old game, then it's remake, remaster to see how much better or worse it got? Like playthroughs on stream? I'd love to do that if they, like, remade games. Like, if they remake Jak and Daxter, I'll do it. But, like, I'm not going to play the original Resis. At least I have no intentions of doing that. But, like, yeah, I'd love to do comparison ones.
I may seem a little pushy, but Hillis needs this more than you do.
We just robbed him. I've been on the fence. I want to quit, but keep going back for some reason. Well, I mean, hey, man, just keep at it. Eventually, things can work out for you. They've gotten you this far, haven't they? But yeah, like, because, like, my whole thing is, like, I have 71,000 subscribers. But I guarantee you, any video I put out, I'd be lucky to get anywhere between 1,000 and 2,000. And because of that, YouTube's not going to, like, recommend the video anywhere. And it's all because I started with the wrong fandom. I just looked at my 13 Remake steel case and got the idea. Like, but the problem is, like, what other games? You know? Break it.
Power in numbers, Miss Jade. Carlson and Peters,
where are we gonna push? Oh, wait. Can't go in there.
That's right up my alley.
Felt I'm tired of making what they want and just make my own content.
Another inch.
Yeah, I know, but like, don't be discouraged if it doesn't get views. That's just how the game works, unfortunately. Crouch.
It's a district blocked by the Alpha sections. Be careful.
Okay, I'm wondering if there's anywhere else I can explore before I even go there. Before I go in there. Let's drive over to Ubisoft and keep calling them soft Ubis until they remake Rayman 3. I'd love a Rayman 3 remake. That'd be cool. There's a lot of good PS2 games that could be remade. And it's not like they don't have fans already. Like, that's the thing. You're losing money. Ubisoft, we know you like money. Okay, I've already been in there, right? Beyond Good and Evil remake would be pretty cool. Give us that too, if we're talking Ubisoft. Okay, so get out of the way, unless there's anything. Ubisoft likes money. Nah, the Crew Motorfest will only be $120 USD for the complete edition. You wanted everything in the game?
Clear the way. I know where that leads to. Nino told me about this place. The secret storehouse of the Alpha sections.
Oh, whoops. Okay, wait. Which one should I guess I'll go through this one first. Since I have the key. You want the 2 cars we promote the game with? $40 extra, thank you. 40 real-world dollars, bro. It's kind of the same with Twitch as well. Do you feel that way too? No! I like Twitch more than YouTube, honestly. Being on Twitch is better, because, like, it's just fun. Like, I don't feel obligated to do anything. And when I stream, it's fun. Like, I really have nothing to complain about here. Because it's not about the views on YouTube. It's not about that. It's just, like, are you enjoying... It's like, even if I have a whole bunch of followers and stuff on Twitch, it's okay. Like, as long as the core people are still here, I'm good, you know? I prefer Twitch solely for the community. Yeah, seriously. It's because everyone and their mom's on YouTube. Twitch is a much more acceptable platform than YouTube. Even if you only get a handful of regulars, chances are they'll be infinitely more friendly. Yeah, seriously. And, like, I just like the interaction aspect of Twitch, where YouTube is becoming, like, fake celebrities, kinda. And I don't like that. Like, there's an obsession on YouTube about, like, did you see this person's video? This person that's not an expert at all in anything they're talking about? Did you see their video? Like, that's what I don't like about YouTube. And, like, the amount of them that have diddled children, that's another thing. I like Twitch more. But sometimes watching the views can suck the life out of you. Then don't watch the views, bro. Are you enjoy? Like, Marcus will play a stream. I love that. I love watching Marcus's stream sometimes, because they're always very encouraging to me. Because Marcus can be streaming, and, like, no one is saying anything, and he's still having fun. And it's like, I'm not having fun if no one's saying anything personally. I miss you guys. It's like, where'd you all go? But, like, Marcus is like, nah, man, I'm here to play the game. I'm trying to stop crouching. That was weird. Channel name? Link? What? It's way more social for sure. Yeah, I like that aspect of it. Twitch, you get that instant reaction. It feels like it seems like it feels more like talking. I like that better. I'm gonna start a channel dedicated entirely to talking about Polish femboys. Channel name Link? Not an expert. Not yet. Not you lie. Yeah, you deceptive man. You're already on your way to becoming a YouTuber. Okay, what did I do wrong? Oh, there's a time limit. Okay, wait. Get up, Jade! There we go. Nice. Like, one thing that's funny I will say about the Fast and Furious video, I don't know a lot about cars. Like, I don't know enough about cars to talk about the cars. And I'm like, I'm talking about the characters and the story. That is what I am talking about. Because the cars, I have no idea. Like, Dom lifts up this $7 million car. And fun fact, Vin Diesel actually did that. A lot of people be like, "Oh, that's impossible. How stupid is he's actually doing it." He's actually doing it now. I literally only really watch a few video essays on stuff I like, and Super Eye Patch Wolf. He's never made a video I disliked, and of course Jay, but he's a part-timer now. Who's a part-timer now? Super Eye Patch Wolf? Why am I still crouching, bro? Stop. Oh, you suck. Okay, we gotta time this. Oh my gosh, stop crouching. Oh, my controller's busted. No, we can do this. We can do this with a broken controller. Oh! Let's go! Fake fans, no cars, unsub. You upload every few months, which is valid. Yeah, every few months, bro. It's been like 3 months. But yeah, I'll do something just for you guys. Thank you. So like, what's happening? Yeah, okay, I don't know why I was stuck crouching. I actually watch a lot more YouTubers than I used to, and only about half of them for gaming-related news. What other ones do you watch? Crash Bandicoot. Go.
Miss Jade, everything all right?
Fine, but we better get out of here before they discover what I just borrowed from them.
Nice. Jade's awesome. Best girl, best girl. But I watch 5 exclusively Destiny 2 slander. Yeah, I practically always have something on, maybe to fill the void of silence sometimes. I see. Bro's a dedicated hater. Saints Flow. And yet he plays the game. See, he's reached that Star Wars level of fan base. It's like, no one hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Let me save the game. I'd get into Diablo, but I'd probably be garbage in it. There's some games like that that I feel the same way, where it's just like, I don't know if I'd be good at the game, so I just don't even bother. I haven't played it since I lost my $100. Oh, jeez. True. I do remember that you explaining all that to me, too. What's the game company's name? Bungie? Just ripping people off? I told you my friend, Mac, also my music producer, he plays that game. And he flat out has been like, dude, they just keep making it worse. Even when you think, oh, you know what, this is as bad as it can get, they'll just find a way. And like, Mac doesn't complain about anything. Like, we've all said, his wife, it's like, look, Mac doesn't complain about anything. If we hear anything is going wrong in your relationship, we're all blaming you. Destiny, I've played that. Yeah, no, Destiny 2 specifically. Okay.
It's a district blocked by the Alpha sections. Be careful.
Okay, we'll catch up further on.
Fanbase has a genuine issue that needs addressing. Oh, absolutely. Dude, every single D2 content creator is begging the fans to stop letting Bungie abuse their spending habits. It's like, look, you are rewarding their bad behavior. Oh, I didn't even... Oh my gosh. Cutting it close, cutting it close. Okay, wait, hang on. What the heck am I gonna land on? I don't even know how to play multiplayer in that game, so I gave up. Destiny? It's like Jay said with Apple earlier, a weird codependence. It's freaky. Seriously, Bond theme intensifies. I know. I love what they're doing, or even Mission Impossible. Soundtrack is banger after banger. Yeah, legit. Dude, I love this game. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. We're gonna keep playing. Okay, so hey, Monday. Are we playing Until Dawn? We're good with Until Dawn for Monday? Until Dawn, can I get an Until Dawn? Are we cool with that? Playing that? It's not free to play, it's free to try. Free to play menu is weird. Free to try. Wait, for real? This whole time I thought it was free to play. Not a single other F2P game removes and locks its core campaign behind $100 yearly paywalls. It's ridiculous. Played one of them a few years ago. Because my then girlfriend, little brother, was into it. Definitely not for me, yes. But no Hannah. I know! I'm gonna try and, like, see if she can be on a Discord call. I'll talk to her after stream. Maybe she can be on the Discord call so we can, like, at least kinda continue it together. Because we did start that playthrough with Hannah. And, I mean, we did finish Resident Evil 2 without Hannah. And, like, part of me is like, it's better to just continue by myself. Because, like, my cousin Leslie was like, yo, can we try something? And I was just like, well, I want to finish the things first. Jay, you know Bug Fables? No, what's that? Bug Fables? These guys can't be killed. Shame, I was unreasonably excited when I found V emotes. Is Bug Fables a streamer? What the? Oh. And V is an adorable bee. Turn-based game about bugs. Oh, okay. Whose emotes are those? I wish I finished more games when I was younger. I would literally be like Marcus. I'd start him, then start another one. Yeah, dude, it's so funny. If you go to my VOD channel right now, there's like a playlist that is just like assorted, and then there's completed, like finished games or completed playthroughs, right? I try so hard to just be like, I want as many games as possible to be finished playthroughs, like in the finished playthroughs playlist, because I don't like having unfinished business. I like how this game. Oh shoot! I like how this game does stealth. Dead. Aw, oh, jeez. Okay. It's instant kill. What? I didn't. Controller battery low. Okay, hang on. Can I? There we go. All I did was switch controllers. This one's been charging the whole stream. LOL facts. I tried clearing my backlog, gave up on Darksiders series at 3, gave up on Borderlands at 2. Now I haven't played anything properly for weeks. Why'd you stop Borderlands? Just finish 2. I was gonna say, bro, thinky Ellie, but you didn't even end up finishing the job. I don't like having unfinished business. Okay, so it's right, left. And then that guy, and then is this the fake out? This one's the fake out. Okay, and then I gotta go behind. Gotta go over here. Are you kidding me, bro? Oh, jeez. No! No! I should have shot at him. Okay. I got this. Hang on. I really, really hate Pandora. It's criminally boring game world. It is! There's nothing to do in Pandora. You click a bunch of buttons and then it's like, oh shoot. Hang on, let me pay attention to the game. Wait, I can stay here. You click a bunch of buttons, and then it's like, oh, you got something, but it doesn't feel like you accomplished anything. I really, really hate Ventura. Is anybody even online still on PS3? I don't know. Can you go online on PS3 anymore? Because I think Sony discontinued that. Dumb decision, by the way.
Double H, there are tons of Alpha sections in the subsoil of Hillis. Better not stick around here much longer.
So I don't talk about current events unless I have a point to make, but apparently there's like a civil war in real time happening in Russia. Really? This is insane, bro. Yeah, it's funny to me because like when people started reporting about the submarine, I'm like, okay, the submarine isn't that important. What are they not telling us? And it's like, oh, there's a civil war happening. Okay. Anytime the news is too like involved with something that isn't that eventful, always ask yourself, what aren't they reporting on right now? What are they hiding? Because yeah, wow. Need a star key for that. I know in a few years they finna have a thing like Zlink Kai on PS3, like they had on Wii. Same with Xbox One. What? What is that? You know, you may have a point. Well, of course, dude. It is proven a million times over. When COVID was like the big scare, right? Do you remember what was going on in the other parts of the world? Like Putin making it so that he couldn't be like unelected? He did that during COVID so no one would notice. Always ask yourself that. If the news is like really hyper vigilant on one thing, like one specific thing, there's something else happening that they're not talking about. It's like a revived online service or OG Xbox. Oh, okay. Oh shoot. Okay, how do I P5M9. I think this is it. Oops. Darn it. M9? Oh, okay, hang on. P. There we go. By the way, Elon Musk posted a screenshot of an article saying genetically engineered cat girls are possible, but lack funding. Now his followers won't leave him alone until he funds it. Cat girls? Like, are you taking women that already exist and turning them into, like, cat hybrids? I don't know any details, but I'm seeing reports about an attempted coup. Oh, jeez. And mercenaries? That's bad. Jeez. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize it was that crazy. I think I already went in here, right? So like, yikes, rare Elon WOMG bro needs to get to work. Dude, if we get cat girls and cat boys, humanity has officially peaked. It's gonna be cyberpunk, man. You just wait. I want to, I want to, I want to, I want. So true, it will. It will.
Account identification, okay.
Did that... Wait. There we go. Man, I love how this game does just stuff in the world, where it's like, there's a passcode you're given earlier on. It's because I remember how to do it, but you can ask anybody that passcode, and this guy will, like, let you into that room if you use the passcode. But it's important to the plot that you do that. Like I said, man, this game is very underrated. And replaying it now, what I love most about replaying it now, there's nothing I've complained about so far. Like, everything is still as good as I remember it. I might bump this game up higher on my list of favorites, really. Because, like, there's no like, it's above No More Heroes right now. I will say that. No More Heroes is going down a couple pegs because of Bad Girls level that just infuriated me. But this game, there's just so much creativity to it. There's so much life in it. Hope they overhaul the character creation too, because I was really disappointed in how much the game forced a recognizable human look on you. Give us those, like, there's like cyber people and stuff like that. Can we do that? Have you seen any of the builds for like the Cyberpunk TV show builds? So like being David, for example, with the San Devistan. It's like, that's so cool that you can do that, but they should make it like possible to do without restarting your game. I mean, I made a pretty wild Asian cyborg anime girl, but that's the easiest style to pull off in it. Yeah, true.
They call that a
I kind of want to restart my playthrough of Cyberpunk.
In any case, there's
so I can have a San Devistan. Like, because of the anime. Because that's sick, dude. You get to slow down time. How come you didn't tell me about that? Why didn't you tell me there was that power, man? That's like my favorite superpower. Time control. PS3, 4 are classic consoles. No one can tell me poop. I love the... I love the 3 for everything except games. Because, like, it's kind of jank for some games. Some games. And, like, there's a lot of screen tearing. But, man, is it good. Like, literally, I have movies downloaded on one of my other PS3s. Because I have 2. And I just have a bunch of, like, movies my friends and I grew up watching just downloaded on it. You can't do that on any of the other PlayStations. Like, download things. You could download soundtracks and stuff. If you had a CD, you could burn the CD onto the PS3. Like, there's so many cool things you could do with the PS3. And I think that's part of why I'm, like, I was such a, as Saints Flow would put it, Sony pony. Like, I was pretty diehard PS3, and Marcus even called me out. He's like, bro, you were so PS3 pilled. I was. But it's now as an adult I'm realizing, okay, it wasn't that great, but I still love it. If I were to pick a favorite console, it would probably be the 3. For everything else it can do. Get San Devistan, still doesn't find his own Lucy. Oh, San Devastated. You know what's funny? I went to Anime North, and I still haven't posted these pictures, but I took a bunch of pictures with cosplayers. There were so many David and Lucy cosplayers. And that anime, like, it really, oh shoot, it really captivated people. Wait, which way am I going? This one goes down. Okay, I messed up. San Devisad, if you will. Funny thing is, they still making games for PS4. Dude, what do you mean there? Bro, there are no PS5 games. I swear. I have a PS5. It's been out for 3 years. The PS5 has been out for 3 years, bro. Like, name a PS5 game. I can name a few. But, like, dude, I kid you not, The other day, I was purchasing video games because I want to, like, have a bunch of physical discs because, I kid you, I should have probably said this at the beginning of the stream. I had this nightmare, dude. I had this dream, dude, that video game companies stopped making physical discs. And then they started charging you monthly to pay for, to, like, play games you already purchased. Like, if they got discontinued on the store. And I woke up and I bought physical versions of every game that I like. I have all the Life is Stranges now. I'm not even kidding. I have all of them on disc. And I purchased Until Dawn on disc because I actually like that game, and Hannah introduced me to it, and I actually really like it. Rift Apart, Spider-Man 2, not Spider-Man 1 or Miles Morales. I have both of those on PS4. God of War, that's also an exclusive. One of them is a movie, another one is about to be. Yeah. For real, I love how, is Returnal PS5 exclusive, or did they also butcher that one? Insane nightmare, but it's gonna happen. Have I ever told you how, like, my dreams come true? Like, I had a dream, that, I was talking to Shanita at church through glass. Like, there was a glass window between us, and she was on praise and worship, so she was, like, singing, and there was a glass wall in front of us, and we couldn't hear each other. And I was like, what does that mean? Does that mean, like, you're leaving church or something? And she's like, why would I leave church? Right. And then it turns out, when COVID happened, we had to build a glass wall right between praise and worship and the musicians. Like, my dreams do come true, bro. I don't care what anyone wants to say about supernatural things. I believe in supernatural things, because there's too many things that happen in my life for me to be like, nah, man, it's just coincidence, bro. Like, no. Where am I trying to go? This level's confusing. I guess I'm trying to go there? Yeah, okay. Okay, I see what I'm supposed to do. Insane. That's Premonition, yeah. Seriously, insane nightmare. I watched it live when PS5 fanboys called Hellblade 2 a movie, and I'm like, I agree, but have you seen God of War? Yeah, literally. They'll defend one, but not the other. Bro's just like me for real. Nah, man, dude. I believe in prophetic dreams. I've had them my entire life. I had a dream of when my aunt would die. I had a dream of how I'd be told. I had so many dreams that, like, legitimately came true.
There was some kind of weird traffic going on with some cases, and a Pearl.
But yeah, man, it's crazy. It's funny because, like, you know, Sony, all that jazz, corrupt company, yada yada yada. But I gotta say, you know, I used the camera that I use for my filming is a Sony A6000 or Alpha 6000. It's really good, man. You can shoot in 4K with that baby, and it's so small. I use it for everything, all my shows, everything. Do you guys want to see something I filmed recently? It's more Victorious stuff, but she wore this really cool dress with these feather fans. It's awesome.
Identification. Okay.
But yeah, like that thing, man, the footage quality on that is just outstanding. I had some very random, oddly specific dreams of conversations that happened exactly like that last year, and it only hit me after it was already said. Yeah, dude, like, I'm telling you, man, there's something. There's something. Oh, he's human. I can't tell what a human is in this game. It's so hard.
Account identification.
Is this guy even selling anything? Doesn't look like it. How many footage? Like six footage? 600 square feet? Bro, stop. My mom told me about how my brother woke up crying because he had a nightmare about a building blowing up on September 10th, 2001. What? What? Holy, dude. Yeah, Bro, gut feelings are right sometime. Bro, that ain't a gut feeling, bro. That is some spiritual thing right there. I don't care what anyone wants to say. You can't call that a gut feeling. Brother woke up. The brother woke up. How old was your brother at the time? I think he was in it in the dream. Oh my gosh, man. Or like, haven't you heard of like, there's like singers who had dreams about dying in a plane crash and then they died in a plane crash. Like, there's like a lot of stories like that. Okay, so I know it says slaughterhouse, but I want to save. I'll go home first. I get a bad vibe before something bad happens. True. The Matrix is toying with us, bro. They're trying to intimidate us so we start respecting women, bro. That's all that was missing for us to respect. Just like, ugh. If only the Matrix toyed with me. Can I buy stuff at... I think I can buy stuff here. Mama go. Got feelings right sometimes. I think he was in... I want to say 6 or 7. Jeez. So it's not like he would have known about the history of that building or anything?
Hey, Jed, where you been hiding?
My heart starts racing like crazy. Really? Something bad's about to happen? A lot of times for me, like, before... Like I've told you, there was a show I was supposed to film, right? And last minute, she's like, we're not going. And I'm like, okay. And then the shootout happened. That's happened a lot in my life. Like, places I was gonna go, but then didn't. Something bad ends up happening, so it's like, oh, thank God I didn't go. Okay, so... Flight stabilizer. What's this? Jump kit? Do I want to... Like, do I need to buy that? Oops. Disc reader. Oh, I do. Okay, so I do need the jump kit.
Well done, Yade.
Space engine. I think I told you before, right? So Mama Go is this Jamaican-themed shop. And if you can hear the music, it's reggae. The rhinos are Jamaican. I'm not into the idea of dreams coming true because I had my fair share of being chased around in old warehouses and dusty homes with dim lights. Oh, jeez. Well, hey, sometimes it's just a dream. I also believe that. Like, it's not always, oh man, this dream means something. Sometimes our mind can just play tricks on us, but when it's like so specific and then it does happen, I'm like, I'm sorry. What does reggae become after June? What? What do you mean? What's the punchline? Says straight? Huh? I swear we're all cursed. What do you mean? Yeah, I hate my neighbors. It's never falling from buildings or whatever. It's always me trapped somewhere being cornered, and it's just awful. Oh my gosh, that's scary. I also hate returning dreams, because 2 of them just wouldn't go away for over a decade. What was it? Reg straight? Oh, stop! Reggae. Stop, bro. Wait, did they not put the upgrade on my thing? Okay, they did. Rest straight. Stop. Okay, so... Here we go.
The secret entrance is in the third racetrack of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Straight ahead.
Oh, look.
Great, I can start a backup.
You thought they scammed you just because they're rhinos? That's very racist, Shay. Yeah, that's what it is. My bad. You're right.
What? You found it? I was convinced that it was simply an old fisherman's tale.
I remember dreaming where I am now at Grandma's. Really? Dreaming that you'd be there? Are we gonna keep playing the game? What are we doing? Yeah, it's creepy, I'd imagine.
Look at that. Another boat sunk by the Dons.
Shawnee, Double H. Nino was
I don't know why, but Ripe Livid is stuck in my head. Thank you. I'm thinking of doing a full version of that. Not like full, but like full instrument, like, because it's just a bass guitar I used for that song. I'm thinking of doing a whole band version. Maybe like a reggae beat. You think reggae would fit it? I think reggae would fit it. Wait, yes, OMG. Yeah. I think it could work. But I'm not changing the vocals. I'm using the exact vocals. I'm just gonna put an instrumental around it. Why is this game's soundtrack so good? Oh yeah, there's no separation for music.
We have to look for the secret passage if we want to break into the slaughterhouse, Miss Jade.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses! Still have 3 more seconds to get the hell out of here and back to your knitting! Ha ha! 3, 2, 1, go!
Next to the surrounding wall of the slaughterhouses, Miss Jade. Must find a passage.
What's funny is you can actually compete in this race legitimately.
Second lap for the little rookie! Last lap for the little rookie!
Bunch of losers! They're all losers, Miss Jade! Whoa! Hang on, Miss Jade!
Am I about to lose? Oh, come on, baby. No! No! I saw the entrance, but I just want to win. Okay, whatever. Alright, cool. Okay, game. Bro lost to Rufus. Okay, game. Can we go back? I saw where the entrance was during that race, because you're supposed to compete in the race and then jump away. Game. Okay. Are they? Oh, they give me money. Yeah, you win a pearl if you get first place. Okay. Alright, let's do this again. I'll do it right this time.
The whips, the weak, and the wusses!
When was the first Mario Kart made? SNES, I think? Mario Kart knockoff mode. I mean, this one's in water.
Tres, dos, uno, go!
I wasted all... Whoa, shoot. That's... Wasted all my boosts. Was that the entrance? Oh, shoot. Okay. Ah.
Second lap for the little rookie.
Can't wait. Infiltrate Slaughterhouse sector. Find the secret patches in the third racetrack near Slaughterhouse. Okay, got it. There it is. I love that. It's you can beat the race, but also to continue you have to go off track. SNES, yeah, SNES actually had a hard Rainbow Road. Dude, the SNES, remember how I said PlayStation 2 has the best gaming library? The SNES has the second best.
The old slaughterhouse. Headed in the right direction. Peters! Take cover!
Oh.
Well done, Miss Jade. Watch out, it's still there. Take cover. Aha, we're through.
Whew. SNES actually had hard Rainbow Road. I beat that game in like 20 minutes. The original Mario Kart. Did you know you're listed as rock artist when Googled? Yeah, more recently, which is nice.
Torpedoes, Miss Jade.
Oh my gosh, camera.
The inventory is coming along. Thanks.
Never be able to break our way through. I'll blow it to smithereens with a torpedo instead.
Is this not a torpedo? How do you use torpedoes? Hmm. How do I use torpedoes? Huh. It's really interesting that despite Google owning YouTube, it calls you musical artist first before everything else. I'm happy about that. Musical artist is good. It's because of the distributor he's using. If you search my name, it does the same thing. Really. Third picture when you Google you gives vibes of when your mom tells you to smile on picture day. People said it looks like Uber. Like, oh, your Uber driver's here. It's pretty hilarious.
Whoa! Torpedo at 6 o'clock.
Oh! Okay, that's pretty cool. Okay, I see what we're supposed to do. That's what I'm supposed to do. The third, by the way, Xbox made the funniest mistake a while back. What happened? Are you kidding me? When Diablo 4 launched, they changed their Pride logo to a burning one. Everyone on Twitter was like, "Hey yo, the gays didn't buy Game Pass. They done playing around."
Identification. A set of pod, a box of K-Bups completely restored. The repair pod, the repair, a set of pod, the repair, a box of K-Bups completely restores your energy. The repair pod restores one wrench of your V. A set of pods completely restores your vehicle's energy.
Here.
Thank you, Miss Jane.
Their social media manager must have had a field day with that. Oh, totally. Why not just wait? Diablo 4. Oh, shoot. No, cancel save, yes. People are enjoying Diablo 4, right? The Diablo fans. Should I keep playing, or should I end the stream? What are we doing? Apparently it's really good. Even some Destiny addicts broke the mold to try it. Really? Huh. So tempted to watch Diablo 4 gameplay, knowing I'll never get it on Switch. Well, just... Is it on... What's Diablo 4 coming on?
like that's the only way, but I have no idea where it will lead us to. Don't move, Miss Jade. Ah, on to glory.
I'm so PS5 and Xbox, everything except Switch. Well, is it not on PC? Can I not jump over? Yes. As much as I trash talk the Switch, I feel bad for people who only own that. Nobody wants to optimize games for it. Yeah, seriously. I'm waiting for Nintendo to make like the next Switch, because what's currently on the market is I think Steam, really? It is on PC. Wow. Or Switch owners. Like, make it 1080p, you know. Make it, oh, give it a LAN cable connection port, please. Man, this game's camera. You know what? That's the one thing I will complain about this game with. The camera. It's always playing tricks on me. Just don't touch the right stick. That's basically how you play most of this game. You touch the right stick, you get this. That's what you get when you touch the right stick. Am I trying to go... I guess I'm trying to go over it. We had the Switch. Now make the top. Then bottom with cat ears on the controller. The top. The Nintendo top. What would that even look like? It's just a blank screen. Like, there's no screen. That's what it is. Nothing for your eyes to penetrate. What? What is this mission? I know it'll come out once the Switch 2 is announced and will be backwards compatible. Don't ask why. What is the Switch 2 actually going to be called? And also, when? It's like... Switch is slacking, bro. it's the last fiscal year. Some say next year it's the last fiscal year for Switch. How long will it have been out once that's the last fiscal year is over? Like, how long will it have been out? How old's the Switch? Eight years? Okay, gotcha. It's funny that Nintendo doesn't have their new generation of console out, because we're at the 9th generation, right?
Okay, I'll file it.
I need more proof, Shawnee. Wrap up your report first, and then I'll send you the code.
Shawnee, I've located the probable positions of the Alpha's activities. I've added them to your map for you to look at. Send us the picture.
Off topic, but Osmond Gold has done so much reacting lately. You can unironically measure your success with one question: has he reacted to your content?
We need 3
Who's that? Osmond Gold? Who's that? One of the top streamers here. Oh, okay. And that's what he does, reactions?
Too tight for me. I'll cover your rear, Miss Jade.
Account identification. Okay. A box of K-Bups completely restores your energy.
Saint's got me wanting to make a video right now. On what? Reacting? Hey, it's Switch. XQC hasn't formed a single human sense in his life, and he's #1. Bro, XQC. I'll never forget Marcus's clip of that.
Okay,
Man, just became a monkey. It's like, what don't you understand? Okay, so I have to use stairs to get over there. Alright, we're gonna save here. Gonna end the stream. I don't know what it is about the sentence Saints, but it killed me. About what? XQC sentence? The sentence about him? With all this content talk? True. Just keep making content, Ramel. You never know where you might end up. Oh. Ugh. Today was a good stream. I'm going to end the stream now. Yeah, the XQC sentence word. We did a lot. We did a lot today. Talking about XQC tends to have that effect. Yeah, for real. Monk QC. XQC. I still need to make a how it feels to chew 5 gum and then cut to Marcus doing that. Okay, so I'm going to work on the schedule right now. our schedule. We're changing Monday to We're changing Monday to Until Dawn. Also, we should do a beach stream soon. The weather's getting better. Slowly but surely. Canada Day, July 1st. True. That is what day? Saturday. Next Saturday. Okay, awesome. I'll do... You want me to do a beach stream on Canada Day? That'd be interesting. We can do fireworks. That'd be actually kind of cool. If I streamed Canada Day. It's like, here's fireworks, guys. Look at this. Then your earphones explode because... Well, have you ever stood that close to fireworks? Alright, I'm going to raid... what is this? 4th July better? Stop. Stop lying, bro. Why are you lying, fam? Only you, Saints Flow. I actually have a new raid suggestion. Okay, let me hear it. Stop this, Austin. We can raid TM. I was going to. Oh, TM is his friend, not trademark. I owned lots of hamsters, and I can confirm we rodent owners do this a lot. Really? It's like, no, it's dancing. I bought this little pet so I could make it do whatever I wanted. Alright, so. Who are we rating? Zat Vundut. Okay. Hollow Knight. Okay. I am starting the raid. It's been fun, humans. I was human. You got the cute V emotes. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Much appreciated, Saints Flow. So, as I said, I'll be back Monday playing Until Dawn, and then Marcus and I are going to play the Query. It's the gay game. It's the gay game. G-A-Y-M-E. But yeah, the Query. Yeah, how do I pronounce it? The Query? The Quarry? How do I pronounce that? Query. Anyway, you guys have fun. It's been a great stream. Thank you so much for being here. Austin, Lady Soja, Phoenix, Wingman, Ramel, everyone who's able to make a Dr. Murder, those 2 new people. It's been great. Love you guys. Appreciate you guys. And as always, bye-nie.